Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Oh, let's see. Okay, got about a 6 second lag tonight. That's actually better than it has been, but still needs to be better, which actually kind of leads to one of my announcements for this evening. Um, I'm not going to advertise, market, or drop names, but Tuesday we are changing internet providers. Uh, we have been on a high speed fiber connection now for several years. But last year in September, of course, marketing and all that, I got approached by an offer, and it's like, oh, sure, why not? Okay. Oh, because there was actually literally a competition between providers as to who was going to get in our neighborhood first. And out of the two major competitors, they were within 2 weeks of each other. So tried the one. It was good. I was happy with it. The only little quirk they had was that it's 3 a.m. every night or every morning, since it's a.m. The connection would reset. And I mean, literally, I'm talking, you know, 5 seconds it was done. Most people probably would have never noticed that, but I did. Of course, she did because she's a night owl and observant. So, if this thing hiccups for more than literally 2 seconds, uh, I get informed, so to speak. As it is, I have commercial grade hardware in here in our house for the networking. Because I tinker. I got all kinds of gadgets and servers and everything else. Got about 60 devices all total on our network. Now, mind you, some of that is common stuff that a lot of people that collect gadgets has. Outside of the obvious cell phones, tablets, computers, laptop, stuff like that. I've got all of the 3D printers and just literally all kinds of gadgets. And then I've got an entire rack out in the garage with servers and network storage and stuff like that. Uh, so lot of equipment. But anyway, the company that we have been with, um, they've been fairly consistent. I can't complain too much. Probably about the biggest thing that issue I had with them is that the latency. Now, a lot of people aren't going to know what that is. Think of latency as the amount of time it takes to get just a single information packet from the network from point A to point B. Okay. And most good connections, you'll see it anywhere from 6 milliseconds to at the most 15. Whereas with these people, and it should stay steady. It should stay consistent. Okay. I'll give you an idea. The people I'm switching to, we have at work, and latency for them with our connection at work is literally a rock solid 15 milliseconds. It don't change. It just stays steady. So I can rely on that connection to be consistent in speed and all that. Let's see. Erin, yes, I see your chat. And a matter of fact, I'm fixing to go back to this one as soon as I get through with my little intro here. Okay, well, Erin, I see it. So, I see you got an error the first time you said, but yeah, you're visible. I see your chat, and so does the others. Um, Anyway, long story short, the people we've had for the last, September 2024 till now, their latency, it averages. It don't stay solid. It don't stay a steady connection. It averages, and it'll bounce anywhere from, it averages 25 milliseconds, but it'll bounce anywhere from 15 to 50. It looks like a little jigsaw on the monitoring software. So anyway, going away with them, going back to the previous provider, got a good deal for returning to them. Not a whole lot of difference, but it'll save a couple of dollars a month. And I say that, and I mean literally a couple of dollars. But the real bonus for us is going to be the fact that the connection is going to be steadier, more consistent. And just like here, YouTube, it will help lower the lag just a little bit. Tonight, it was 6 seconds lag, but from the time I clicked the button until I got a picture. Okay. So, which for our connection right now, that's good, because normally it's up around 10, 11, 12 seconds. So, for full motion video at a high definition resolution, it's okay, but it could be better. So anyway, enough of that. That's what's happening as far as my technical world. Let's see. And of course, we're late getting rolling tonight, as it is. It's 8:30, and there's never a clock when I see one. There's never a clock. There it is. Live 7:35 and counting. Okay. Didn't know where it was at. Never paid attention to it. Anyhow, first up on the list, as normal and usual, and it has become the expectation. Good evening, Gammy. Good. Welcome to you. Let's see. And let's see. Then hot on the heels as usual. MUTTNUTT. Good evening, MUTTNUTT. Let's see. And then we have Fast Punch. P6X. Okay. Did you change on me? Gotta let me know. That's a new one to me. Come on now. Y'all mess with me when you change. I'm used to seeing consistent names. All right. Then. And we have Shannon Erickson. Good evening, Shannon. Billy A. Good evening and welcome, Billy. Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Good evening to you. There's Gammy. Let's see. Oh, there's Big Toe, which she is in the back studio with. Is that a yellow Grinch?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, we have a yellow Grinch tonight. All right.
Well, it's green, but it comes across as yellow.
Okay, then. I'll take the word for it. Let's see. Let's see. Fast Punch. You've already heard about my evening so far on the technical side. Let's see. Anita, Kelsey Doodlebug. Okay, now that's a hell of a name. Good evening to you.
I love
Let's see. Sandy's Crafting Corner. Good evening, Sandy.
Kelsey.
Is that our Sandy?
Yeah, that's our Sandy.
She changed her name?
No, YouTube screwed up everybody's names.
Oh, okay.
YouTube did a global reset.
Uh-huh.
And what it's done is reverted everybody's names to their sign-up name that they used.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Let's see. Well, irregardless, good evening, Sandy. Hope all is well. So
say hello to Greg.
Yep, say hello to Greg for me. Let's see. Cynthia Bujak. Good evening, Cynthia. Let's see. Diamonds by Will. That's a new name for me.
Hi, Will. Good to see you,
Okay.
sweetheart. Thank you for coming back.
Let's see. Well, I'm a mushroom. I don't come out of the closet much, so I don't know a whole lot of people.
He only comes out when I let him out.
Yeah, that I get to crank up this monster on Saturday evenings, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Nita, Cynthia, Bonnie, Northern Texas. Good evening, Bonnie. I know you. Let's see. How could I not?
We love our Bonnie.
Oh, let's see. Nita. Catherine Riddler. Good evening to you. And let's see. There's Nita, Gammy, Nita. Dawn P. Good evening, Dawn. How you doing tonight? Let's see. Nita, MUTTNUTT, Nita, Kelsey Doodlebug, MUTTNUTT again, Catherine Riddler, Anita Johnson, Erin Colley. Yes, there you are, Erin. Good evening. And I already told you your chat was working. Hopefully it still is. I'm just now getting that to that point of where the chat had scrolled to. So I've run across you again. Let's see. Nita, Catherine Riddler, Erin, MUTTNUTT, Catherine Riddler, Dawn P. Let's see. Sandy, Colleen Fisher. Good evening, Colleen. Welcome back.
Hi, Colleen. Our sweetie.
Let's see. Let's see. Bonnie. Okay. Fast Punch.
Kimberly Johannes.
Okay. All right. Light bulb. All right. I get it.
I get all the cards from Kimberly.
Yep. Okay. Names are clicking now because I see the picture too on her.
That's what I'm looking for. I found her Halloween card that I put away to show, and of course I lost it. As always, my desk eats stuff.
Let's see. Okay, and this thing scrolled on me. Okay, there's where I was. Yes, YouTube changed all the names. KM Platt.
Katrina Platt. Karina. I get her and Kayleen mixed up.
Okay.
Let's
see. Fast Punch, Catherine Riddler. Yes, I see that, Catherine. Wonder what mine says. I don't know. Anyhow, Barbara Thompson, and let's see, Puttylicious. All right, then. From New Zealand.
She's new.
Good evening and welcome. Let's see. I always wanted to see New Zealand.
I know. We might have to hand deliver her package.
That'd be a long delivery schedule.
Well, we got 2 going to New Zealand, so.
Too bad I can't hitchhike.
I know, right?
Let's see. Peter Morrissey's from New Zealand.
Okay.
One of the bigwigs. In fact, he just came back. He went there for November and came back the 18th. Let's see. All right. I think I'm getting pretty much at the bottom. Scraping the barrel here. Yeah. All right. Y'all have fun. I'm out of here.
He has done his job.
I got things to do, places to go, and...
No, we don't.
Yes, I do.
Where are you going?
I told you.
Oh, you did, but I was asleep.
That ain't cheating.
That ain't cheating.
No,
well, you told me, but I was asleep. So, yes.
I'm going to run 2 fiber optic lines.
Yes. Okay, I remember now.
Okay,
go have fun with your fiber optic lines. I love you.
Love you too.
Are you going to be gone long?
Oh, outside of drive time, probably an hour.
Oh, that ain't bad. Okay.
No.
Ow. Knee, desk, chair too high. Hello.
I only put away the footrest. I did not touch anything else.
No, it's not you. It's set this way on purpose. Matter of fact, raise yours because Dodger's climbing in your chair.
It is raised.
And he keeps digging the hole. I found it. Kimberly Johannes. Okay, y'all don't look at her address. Kimberly, I found it. It's the Halloween one. And oh, I did show this. I remember that because the back of it is really small and I had a hard time reading it, but I found this out of place, and the reason why is because there's some kind of sticky. The envelope, okay, it's like the flap has extra sticky on it, and on the inside, I don't know if you can see that, kind of like right there. And that's why I didn't put it back in its envelope, and it got misplaced. Okay. There we go. Oh, I would just have to get you some new envelopes. And I want to say I ran up on this again. I did not ran up on it. It was not lost. It was never lost. However, I set it to the side because it was so beautiful that me, China, and a bull in a china shop. It's going in my bedroom, and it ain't made it there quite yet. But this was a birthday gift, from Diana Decknap, Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys, and I absolutely love this. And I wanted to say thank you again. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Here's her note, and matter of fact, to make sure that it didn't get dusty or anything else, I set it in the bag. It's still in the bag because I don't want it to get dusty. And my house is just a dust magnet. And what happened was I set it over here in a corner, in that corner where all my specialty stuff is. And I go, okay, I'm going to take and put it in the bedroom. And needless to say, my specialty corner has become controlled chaos. So, but I wanted to show that again and say thank you, Diana, because I absolutely love this. I cherish everything that everybody gives me. And if I don't say, thank you online, and here is something else that is a birthday present from the fabulous, beautiful, my big toe, Anita. And this is a drop dead, gorgeous silk, extra long scarf. And the colors are just simply amazing and beautiful. And again, it was in the corner, my special place corner, where I'm gonna, put it away. And it never made it, but it was still in its beautiful box. And I wanted to say thank you, Anita, for the birthday present. And this goes all the way back to Phoenix Fantasy. It was on. I love scarves, the big long ones. I don't know. I just got this thing for silk scarves, silk and chiffon scarves. But I mean, look at the details on that. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, that and the colors and the vibrant red, and it's Christmas. So, I think I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, and I think that I'm going to find me a pretty red sweater in my closet. And I think I am going to wear this scarf with my black pants and my red heels And yes, I have red stiletto heels and my matching red purse and all of the matchy. One thing about it, when I go out, everything's got to match. And y'all just got to forgive my hair. I don't know what to do with my hair. I swear I would kill to have a good beautician because I just been letting it grow. It was so screwed up. A beautician literally screwed it up. And instead of dyeing my hair, she bleached my hair. And I have baby fine hair. So now it looks like crap, and it's looked like crap for 2 years. So I either have to whack it all off, but my husband does not like short hair. So I have to let it grow and then cut off about that much of it to where it's kind of like shoulder length. And I have put more product in my hair, and it is just, I don't know if there's a beautician out there. And it kills me when you go to the salon because they want you to buy this product and that product. And how was it? Paul Mitchell. I remember when Paul Mitchell was $50 a bottle in the salons. And now you can go to Walmart and get it. So, go figure on that one. But anyway, yeah. That's just my comments and, hi. Hello. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a fantabulous holiday season thus far. Don't ask me where this last month, this month. Don't ask me where the year's gone. Oh my gosh. It's like I blinked and an entire year is over. Granted, it came in with a bang, but it's like it went out with a bang and it came in with a bang. And I don't know. It's like I've been chasing my butt ever since trying to catch up. So, Mutter's throwing rocks at me. Just wanted to let you know that due to a bill, was not able to renew my YouTube membership for this month yet. So for tonight's wheel, you can remove my name. I am not going to remove your name because you will be done fixed it by next week. And yeah, that just makes more work. Baby, you've been a member for so long that I ain't worried about it. So, my big toes in the wing here. Howdy doody, Mrs. Grinch.
Hey.
Today's Saturday. I slept all day. Okay. What happened at Diamond Art Club and what happened at Dreamers Design?
I missed it. I slept all day.
You too?
But I saw.
Okay, who bought what?
Yeah, but I saw some of
it on what they had because I totally I must not have seen anything important because it was like I literally was knocked out. Okay, let's see. There's little things, washi tape, release papers, every last decoration. Okay, it says get notified. So it's either sold out or it's late. Get notified, get notified, get notified.
Cynthia, they actually did have releases today. However, it was all the Grinch.
Yeah, it's all the Grinch. And was it back orders?
I know. No, not that I know of.
I know last week's was back orders, but all of the Grinch diamond paintings. Okay, you'll be my reindeer here. Let me look at that one.
Yeah, I saw the sneak peeks on some of them.
It's sold out. It's not back ordered. It's sold out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Everybody must love the Grinch.
Like I said, I saw the sneak peeks. I didn't like the renderings. I didn't like any of them. They were awful. I would have gotten the mini Dazzlers, but faces on the mini Dazzlers did not look like the Grinch. They were horrible looking. And there was one that had writing on it. You couldn't even tell what it said.
I'm sitting here looking at these, and they used what was in the book. Okay, they used that style of artwork. Okay, and it was very sketched. Okay, and nowadays we're used to AI and upper scale artists. But back in the day when the Grinch was invented, he was invented with pen and ink, and then they come back and put in dabs of color, little bits here and there, because of the fact that they color was hard on printing, and like printing a book. Also, back then TV was still new and black and white and all like this. So if I was going to buy one, I would have bought He Stole Christmas. Okay,
because that's the one I like. Yeah, that's one I like too, but it was sold out.
Let me see what the rendering is. Oh my God, no, I would not buy this. No, sorry. The rendering on that is atrocious. Let's see, every last decoration. Well, they've had to have changed their rendering software. They had to have.
Barbara, I did like the hand ornament and the one that said the Grinch, but like I said, by the time I got up at 12:30, my time, which would have been 1:30, whatever. I'm in Central Time. It was already sold out. So,
I mean, now this one's cute, and I don't see how they can go wrong with it.
No, I would have ordered that one. Just a lot of color blocking.
It's 8x10 or 9x10. It's itty bitty. But I mean,
But I saw the sneak peek on it. It was actually good.
Look at this, and y'all tell me that the rendering on this is good. I mean, you can't even see the dog's face. But again, all this was done in pen and ink, okay? And charcoal and what have you back in the day, like the 50s and 40s and 50s. I think the Grinch come out around. I gotta look that up. He came out in
the 60s, early 60s.
I know he's been around as long as I have, so. But
I think it might have been 1960 exactly.
But no, it literally just slapped me in the face that today was Saturday, and let's see what this one looks like. Other than
Catherine, I don't really use release papers, so to me that was a waste. And for 6 rolls of washi for $25, that's a lot of money.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a lot of money. $25 for 6 rolls of washi tape.
Honey, if I put $25 on 6 rolls of washi tape, it'd never sell. It'd sit on the shelf and grow dust before it ever sold. And that is the Grinch. But I don't know. I mean, these prices, you would think, with the availability now of going to Michael's, Hobby Lobby, and Walmart and being able to pick up a diamond painting, that all these companies, I know that they are hurting, but if they're going to sell stuff, they're going to have to drop their prices to be competitive. And I'm sure that if, we went to Michael's, Walmart, or Hobby Lobby, that they would have had a Grinch in there somewhere. The Grinch is too popular not to. And this year and last year was all about the Grinch. So I don't know. I don't know what I can speculate.
Well, I said, I would have bought that painting. Yeah, I would have bought that one and the ornament one. The one holding the ornament, but they were already gone, so.
Where was the one? I missed it.
Yeah, I was ready. I I had my cart ready, and I said that way I can get it. I was going to do Cecil, but I didn't wake up until an hour and a half too late.
Yeah, but I woke up at a 6:45, and my husband shoved food in my face. Where'd he go? It was the one that I liked, and it sold out like ASAP, and I was dragging my feet. It was the horse and another one. Oh crud. Where's it at? It was the horse and I don't know. I remember the horse. I don't get these things. These
I
little.
don't either. They had one of those too for sale for today. No.
That one's really pretty. But no, they had a horse and something else, and Micah Jelina's house, I think is what it was.
Yeah. It was.
And yeah, they both went like ASAP, and I piddle farted around and shouldn't have. I have her. I want to do her so bad. That is.
Which one is she?
That is Witchy Woman, and the rendering is spectacular. Look at her dress. Okay, just a good example. Look at her dress here. Okay, not to mention is color. Confetti, which I love confetti. I get bored when I'm color blocking, but I mean, look at this. Look at the detail, okay? And her dress, it's all there. Look at her hair, it's all there. Her face, I can tweak a little bit, okay, and make it look better. But everything you can tell what it is, and the rendering is really good. And oh my gosh, she is. The colors are absolutely gorgeous. So you know, I got her. And but I got her like months ago when she first come out. When did she come out? I don't know.
Remember. It's been a couple months.
Yeah,
several months.
I got her when I'm gonna have to say around October, somewhere around in there.
No, she may have come out before then.
Might have been, but again, you know, there was that too, and last week. But again, I am on a no buy. You know, I gotta get shipping done. I got 3 people that live in New Zealand, you know, South Africa, and all like that, and so I'm just taking it one step at a time. Matter of fact, I wanted to personally apologize to Sim. Okay. And she said that she's got a different name here. Sim,
it's Putty something or other.
Right. She sells putty. She's in New Zealand. And I lost her. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. All right. And I have said this from the get-go. Okay. If a period of time has passed and you have not received your free gift, there she is, Puttylicious. All I had was Sim, okay, and I lost her, and it's been driving me absolutely crazy. Who is Sim? Who is Sim? And this is where when people use one name here, one name there, one name over here, you know, it's hard to keep up. And I literally lost her. It was like, oh, thank you, because you know, I would have never been able to ship it because I didn't know who she was. So thank you. And some of you guys, I don't know if y'all tried going back to your names. I haven't had the time to look at YouTube to see.
Yeah, Kayleen, I agree. Dreamers Designs had some nice ones.
Well, they still got a sale going on.
They do. That BOGO 60 still works.
Yeah.
The
There you
BOGO,
go.
I don't know what the BOGO is.
Buy one, get one,
BOGO
60% off. Let's see what the new arrivals were today. We got a new Curtis Reykjavik.
Yep, I
and
like
we
that
have
one.
the Fire Howl.
I love that owl. Look at that little green owl.
I know, he's cute.
I've got it in my cart to do. I've got it in my cart to do Cecil. I just haven't hit the button
Dreamers
yet.
Design, they have upped. They got it. They as well were a hit and a miss. Okay, I'm not gonna lie about it. And a true unboxer will give you the honest facts of, okay, yes, this is fantastic, or no, this is crap. Hi Shannon. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Now, in all honesty, you really can't see this dragon right here. Your bottles are pretty clear for the most parts. It's pretty clear, but this is my OCD graphics design coming out in me. Okay. I am seriously fanatical
about, and I like that dragon too, right there.
About my diamond paintings. And if they're not crystal clear, like this one right here, oh, come on. Give me a break here. This one is a good example of what a diamond painting should look like, okay? There is no fuzz. There is no blurry. There's no pixelations. This is a gorgeous, well-made, and well-rendered diamond painting. I would buy this. And, again,
yeah, I like that one too.
This is a 60 by 80, which is my size. And I love 60 by 80s or bigger. I'm not much for small things unless it's little piddly stuff for me to do. It was November the 30th, and it's $69, and there is only a few left. That one really is, I have to admit, it really is pretty. Where's my wish list? There's my wish list. I got 122 items in there, but also add to cart so I don't forget.
I'm beginning to like her art too. I'm really starting to like her art. I think that's Romance Art is who it's by.
Romance
are almost all like that. Yeah, Romance Art.
That is, I mean, the colors are very plain. Are very what do you got for colors? 65 colors, 3 ABs, 3 Dreamers to 65, 8, 69, 70. Okay, so there's 71 colors. I am a firm believer the more colors that you've got, the better the diamond painting is going to look, because it makes it more authentic. But that's my opinion. Okay, all this is just my 2 cents. But
I love those colors.
Right.
Yeah.
This is what the rendering of this right here is, what a good diamond painting is supposed to look like. So he's really cute. And let's see what a
all right. Hold on.
That, on the other hand, is what is called a so-so. Look at Santa's face. He looks like he's about to cry. Okay? I mean, look at his eyes. They're like slanted down, and he, his mouth's crooked. And these are just little things that I pick up on. You can't see the snowman on the stocking. So you gotta look. I mean, things are a hit and a miss. This one looks interesting. Now, I don't work for Dreamers Design, and trust me, I got a lot of Dreamers Design. I got more Diamond Art Club than I got Dreamers Design. I got, how tall is the ceiling? 10 foot, 12 foot? I got a floor to the ceiling Jenga pile of nothing but Diamond Art Club. My Dreamers Design is under my long arm. So it's not even close to a Jenga pile, but I mean, at the same time, there's quite a few there. But with them, and I have all the Curtis Rakoviches. But this is a good one too. The only thing that needed a little help was the deer, because he kind of blends in with the pink there.
Yeah.
But that's a good one as well. 60 by 80 and $69. Now they are, let me point something out to people. If you are shopping, okay, if you are what I call an OG, an old timer, okay, and been diamond painting for a while, if you remember, okay, this number here was the number that dictated the price, okay, and 60 by 80, okay, was always $69, okay. So if it was 50 by 80, you know, then it would, you know, the price would vary. But again, they've got some cute stuff too, you know. So, but I just wanted to check and see what I missed for today. I love this right here. Oops, I clicked the wrong button.
They have a black mink. I'm absolutely in love with.
That is a hot mess. That is a serious hot mess. And I mean, I would rather go to the artist and buy a lithograph and have her sign it than pay $69 for that. But yeah, I don't know. Again, did I look at new arrivals? New arrivals. Okay. Yes, we did. And this is the new arrivals for today. This is Dreamers Design that we're looking at, and there we go. That's cute. My girl,
they have this amazing. It's a black flamingo.
Is man, she is packing it in. Oh my God, I want one of everything she's got. She's killing me over there. She's killing me. And then she keeps sending me pictures. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. I'm like, no, I can't. She's an enabler.
Kayleen, I thought Dreamers dropped on Saturdays too.
They do. Dreamers drops.
Yeah, Kayleen was saying Dreamers drop is tomorrow.
No, Dreamers drops on the same time that Diamond Art Club drops. Literally at the same time. Okay, hang on a second. Somebody's. This is a text message, so I have to look at this. This isn't Facebook. And my husband is not home. Dreamers Design, Michael's Beautiful Disaster.
Good night, Sim.
And my granddaughter. Good night, Sin. And let us know about your potty. Do you got a website or anything like that? And yeah, we'll be more than happy to do like we do here now. We'll go shopping on your site. So anyway,
yeah. Okay, Bonnie, I didn't know they did the overseas on Sundays.
Can you send me your address, please? I've asked everybody to try and make my gifts a surprise. I guess I just need to go straight to the source. Also, I love you and miss you, and so does Mr. Peanut. Grandkids. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh.
Is yours that away? Is yours that away? Are they giving you a list now? And telling you, yeah. I'm, yeah. I am not a happy grandmother right this minute. Let me just say that. But I apologize. That was a text message. My husband is not home. And I check text messages. Now, let me get back over here where Mother was throwing rocks at me and say howdy doody to everybody. Yes, I'm late. On the howdy doody, but squirrel, shiny. DAC didn't have new canvases this week. Oh, they didn't? Look like Grinch stuff, but okay.
Yeah, it was all Grinch. Yeah.
Sandy, I think we all slept today. We got a little bit of snow. David, he's not here. He went to work. David. Sorry, 1 second. He's not here. He had to go back to work to run fiber optics throughout a shop. Period. He'll be back in about 2 hours. Period. You okay? Question mark. That is my adopted neighborhood child. Well, he's like 30 something, so but anyway, Catherine and Sierra, hi, everybody saying hello, and Barbara Thompson, hello. And I don't know, guys. I mean, with all of the diamond painting companies, if they want somebody's nose up their butt, and going, oh, this is pretty, oh, this is great, oh, this is fun, go buy. Well, that's not being honest, I mean, it's like, you wouldn't want to go to a 5-star restaurant and pay 5-star prices and then come to find out all the critics were wrong and they fed you McDonald's hamburgers, So I kind of look at diamond paint the same way.
Every time.
You're not muted, Anita. I didn't know if you're supposed to be or not. I thought I'd let you know. But anyway, so it's, I don't know. I'm just honest. And trust me, I have kept Diamond Art Club and I have paid at least 5 of their employees' salaries on a weekly basis back in the day. But when they changed and, for whatever reason, hi, Nancy, I don't know what happened. The whole company changed and everything become one-dimensional. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to pay $80 for a diamond painting that looks like a 5-year-old done it in a coloring book. I'm just not going to do it. If I wanted it bad enough, I'd contact the artist. And get it that way. Spunky, my endometriosis period started noon yesterday and it is a rough one. So resting and finally slept somewhere around 11 today, 4 p.m. eating now. Yes, Red, you rest. Rest, my darling, rest. You need it. So anyway, apologies for the codes being late. Okay. This week, guys, this has been a busy week. That's all I can say. I ran that Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. Everybody pretty much bought putties. Okay. And it's hard to make putties and type at the same time when think of making biscuits, okay? Because when you got putty all over your hands, you can't type. But so it was like that, and two hands, so many hours in a day, and don't ask me where this week's gone. I thought it was Tuesday. I mean, I woke up and thought it was Tuesday. So and I'm sitting there going, okay, what happened? Did I blink? What? So I apologize, but y'all got them. I say that y'all gonna get them. I try to get them out by Monday, but sometimes that just don't happen. Cynthia, Catherine Riddler, I agree. For me, the whole year's disappeared. I've just been chasing my butt. I mean, I can't. I feel like I take 4 steps forward and 10 steps back. Okay, because I've just been, playing catch up, since I come out of the hospital, and it's like, man, I'm just, I'm spinning. And now Nix's notions, okay, the business is fine. All right, comes in, goes out. Okay, it's y'all stuff, the giveaway stuff. That's a little more, that's a me thing, okay, not a Mr. E thing. That's a me thing. And that is why it's taken as long as it is, because he doesn't know what goes to who. He's not here, Saturdays and watches everything and takes notes and all this stuff. So he has to do what I ask him to do for certain things and certain items and what have you. And he has to squeeze those in between orders, because those are paying orders and these are freed stuff. So there's a huge difference. And I don't mind, but at the same time, another thing too, my biggest fear was losing somebody, and like Sim. Okay, I literally lost her. I'm sitting there looking at her box, been looking at her box for months. And I'm going, who is this person? I could not find her. And it was like, well, hopefully, fingers crossed, she'll reach out and, and contact me. Hi, Spunky is getting sleep. Kayleen Platt. Kayleen Platt. Is it Kayleen or Raelene? I got a Kayleen and I got a Raelene, and those two, y'all mess with my head. Yes, I feel so sorry for Red and endometriosis. I had that. They gave me an emergency hysterectomy at 24 or 26. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, I know the pain of that. It sucks big time, and there's no relief of the pain either, other than short of ODing on Tylenol and ibuprofen and everything else. Erin Colley, I placed my order already from last week's code. I can't save anything. LOL. I don't understand why you can't save anything. Oh, you can't save anything. Oh, as far as saving your codes. Well, it's good to not save them, because when you save them, you forget about them. Okay. And there's a lot of people that forgot they had codes, and I give everybody 2 months to use the code. And there's a lot of people that the code expired on them, and it's like, I'm sorry, so that's how come I tell everybody, try not to wait if you can. And there's people that are on fixed incomes, and I get that, and they have to wait because I can't pay shipping anymore. And, and that's another thing too, that, this year in 2026, Phoenix Fantasy is going to be changing. And I apologize in advance. Okay. Way in advance. And this is going to hinder a lot of people that are going to be joining Phoenix Fantasy. But the winners are going to have to pay for the shipping. Okay. I mean, when you've got 100 and some odd items in a box, okay. And if you don't believe me, you ask Anita, and you ask, a lot of other people. I go big or go home, and I'm not ready to go home. So, it's like, your boxes, I have 66 gallon, tubs that kind of like what you store your Christmas, presents in and stick them out in the garage. I have them lined up, and the paper is taped to the front of everybody's box. Okay. And when y'all win, it's like, especially like Mutter. Okay. I just go, choop, and in her box it goes. Okay. But, which is great and fun, and she's going to get everything at one time, but the box gets heavy. Okay. The weight is the issue. The shipping is the issue. And if I don't change, I'm going to end up going out of business. And I'm not ready to go out of business. Roy, my husband, just got back from being Santa for the Marine Corps Toys for Tots. I bet you he was so sexy in his uniform. Oh my gosh, when Mr. E, oh man, there is nothing sexier than a Marine in his full dress. Okay, it is just like, oh, gives you goosebumps. And so, yeah. And tell him I said thank you for his service, and thank you for doing that. We always support the Toys for Tots, and Mr. E's a Marine. So, Barbara Thompson, that's totally understandable. Don't feel bad about that. Barbara, believe it or not, at the beginning of the year, okay, there was a few, one or two people that held events, and they, the winners had to pay shipping. Okay. Oh man, that was the biggest rigmarole, and everybody was so upset. How, I won this, I shouldn't have to pay shipping, blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, here's the thing, okay? We are not made of money. I am not made of money, okay? And if I'm buying everything that's going in the box, okay, not everything, we do have our sponsors, okay, but 90% of what's in your box come out of Patreon and YouTube that I have saved up for the year, okay. Yes, I've had donations for shipping, okay, but here's the thing: to send one box to Canada, that I know of, Canada is the most expensive. I can send to Belgium and New Zealand for half the price of what I ship to Canada. And it's like, we're talking $75, okay, for one package. They charge $22.50 for 1 pound or less. Now, what do you think they're going to do with a big old box that's a good 25 pounds? And, you know, is like a 16 by 16 box that's full of over 100 items. So, you know, and these items are like trays and little things. Ask Anita. I mean, I dropped her box off at the retreat and she still got another one coming. And it's because of, you know, the winnings and what have you. But this coming Phoenix Fantasy, spread the word. You know, if nobody shows up, I totally get it. I'm prepared for that. But this year, the shipping cost is gonna have to be paid by the winner. Because I can't do it no more. I can't do it. I've lowered the prices in the store due to the economy. Okay. And I did. I went through the entire store and dropped all the prices. Some of them were $10, some of them were $5, some of them was $2, some was $1. But I went through everything in my store and dropped the prices and lowered the prices because I wanted to stay competitive. And I understand the economy. However, I'm losing money. And, you know, I'm not making as much as I was. Well, I'm not losing money. I'm just not making enough to pay for everybody's shipping. Okay. That's the only thing. I can make trays and what have you. Because when you buy a roll of filament, depending on the type, it averages from $19 to $40 a roll. Depends on what it is, how fancy smancy it is. Okay. The candy cane filament that I showed you guys. Okay. That Christmas is going to be done in this year. That is a $35 filament. Now, that filament, I can get at least 10 venties out of it and 10 P-rows. Okay. So, you know, if you break that down, you looking at pennies, okay, to print something. And, you know, it is the electric bill that costs the most because everybody doesn't stop to think about the electric bill when you've got 10 3D printers running, you know, and every light in the house on. And I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sitting here wearing, you know, 3 pairs of socks, sweatpants, shirt, and a zip up hoodie, and 3 blankets. Okay, because my husband says they doubled our electric bill this year. So I don't want to pay a $500 electric bill. But again, that's another thing, you know. So, Catherine, I don't know what people are going to do, man. I mean, it's like, women have to be careful. If they get, how can I put this gently? I don't do gently. When women cover up, okay, especially when we're older, perimenopause, menopause, after menopause, okay, even sometimes before. All right, if we're cold, we bundle up, we pile everything up, then we get hot. Well, where are the first areas that you get hot? Okay, normally the under your boob area and in, you know, the pelvic region. And that causes heat rash and other stuff. So, my husband just looked at me and said, bundle up. And I'm going, okay, I look like a burrito. I really do. And Sandy Chan, I love the ferret blanket. I love the frog blanket because they're so big and they're so long that what I'll do is I'll stand up and I'll put it in a chair and it hangs off the end of the footrest, and I'll sit down and I'll fold it over my feet, and then I'll take this corner and this corner and I crisscross it. I'm literally swaddling myself, okay? And then I take and I flip this over. That's the ferrets. Okay. Then I take the frog. All right. I put the frog and I have just enough hanging over the end and it's folded in half. And then I take that and I put that under my feet and I tuck it in the sides. Okay. And yeah, I'm burritoed. But at the same time, I'm cozy, I'm comfortable, I'm warm. However, for women, we get hotter in certain places and we sweat, and that, causes issues. So it's either usually I'm hot from the waist down and cold from the waist up. My power bill is $109. Be happy, okay? Because my power bill is, I think Mr. E said $400 or $500. So again, these are just coming back around. No, I didn't squirrel. This is part of what I was talking about. Coming back around, if you look at reality and if you look at life, okay, I can do the projects and the putty and stuff like that, which costs money to buy the supplies, but I can't pay for shipping, especially out of the US. It's eating me alive. Okay. I've had to cut back on a lot of things. Okay. So when you get your invoice and ain't no stickers on it, each roll of those stickers costs $15 a pop. Okay. And y'all know me, I'm known for my stickers. So how many rolls of stickers do you think I got in this house? I've stopped buying diamond paintings. I've stopped pretty much everything until this. Are we in a recession? I don't do politics. Are they calling it a recession again, or depression, or I don't know? Because when all of a sudden everybody's wallets, they padlock their wallets. Thank you, Catherine. Because and I don't blame them. So did we. So did we. And thank you to my cutie patootie Bryan. Where is he at?
I haven't seen him.
Give me a yell and tell him I said, where is he at? My cutie patootie. But anyway.
Yeah, Kayleen, honey, I am cold. I had to walk outside. I have had this idiot pull up in my yard for the past couple days yelling for some person. And I was mad. That's why you heard me cussing. I thought I had put it on mute. And I have told this person, I don't know who this person is. I've lived here almost 3 years now, and to quit coming by. What more can I say?
Just have the phone in your hand and just have the phone in your hand and go, yo, dude, last warning. Okay. I've told you that person don't live here. You come again and I'm calling the popo.
In fact, there was only 4 people, now 5 people that lived here when I moved here, and whoever he wants wasn't none of them.
Well, we don't want to talk about the type of people that live there for you, but and Catherine, you're right. The housing costs, groceries, taxes, tariffs, all like this. So again, I am extremely sorry. I spent 4 years supplying everything and giving a house away, paying shipping and extra goodies and constantly giving stuff away. Y'all know me, I give the house away. No. But when it comes down to the point of close my doors or change a couple of things. Okay. Nix's Notions has never, ever, ever been in the red. And the day that it goes into the red is the day that I will close the doors and I will retire. Okay. You know, I'm my husband's paycheck covers the house bills, and no, I'm not going to touch that. That's our security, you know. And when it comes to reality, if people do the math, then are they going to be a lot of people that's mad? Yeah, but me and Anita both are going to be screaming it from the high heavens between now and May 1st, 2026, that all winners are going to have to pay their own shipping cost. Yep. And if they cannot afford the shipping cost, please do not participate.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how else to put it. I'm broke. I can't afford the shipping. You know, between this state and that state and what have you, it's not a couple of dollars anymore.
No, I shipped a regular diamond painting I had sold to this woman in Canada, and I only charged her $15 or $20. It cost $59 for me to ship it. And it was just a regular small diamond painting. It wasn't heavy and it wasn't huge.
Thank you, Catherine.
But yeah, $59. That was a lot of money.
I know.
And the diamond painting, what, weighed maybe 3 pounds? Maybe?
Yeah. And see, this is what I'm talking about. You know, I get a lot of people going, hey, where's my stuff? You know, and I'm going, well, with Canada, 1 minute they're open, the next minute they're closed. They can't figure out what they're going to do. And I'm not going, and see right this minute with the Phoenix Fantasy stuff. Okay, I stated that, you know, this was before all the craziness, and I'm paying the shipping on that. Okay, well, I'm not going to ship something to Canada and then it get hung up or returned, because then I have to turn around and send it again. Okay. And
pay again.
And pay again. I gave away a venti tray to a lady that lived in Canada. She won a venti tray. I sent it to her. It was returned. It cost me $22.50. That's how I know offhand how much that it cost. Because it was returned. So I contacted her, double checked the address. She goes, that's correct, and sent it again. So now this package cost me $44 or $45 at this point for one free venti tray she won. Okay. The package was returned again. I bit the bullet. We tracked down what was going on, corrected the address that she had gave us the wrong address, okay, because she lived in some funky area, and sent it again. So $22.50 times 3 is
you might as well say $67.
Thank you. So that one free venti tray to Canada cost me $67. And I paid it and didn't think twice about it. That was because I had money and, you know, it's like, okay. But, you know, that's a once in a time thing. But now the United States has gone bonkers. Canada's gone bonkers. Everything, the shipping has just gotten nuts. Hi, Judelle. So, again, me and Anita, and you can tell all your friends, everybody, chat, that, you know.
Yes, and guys, I'll be paying for my box, too.
This year, Phoenix Fantasy is gonna have to, you know, the winners are gonna have to pay the shipping for their items. And all giveaways that I do are, everybody's, it's made perfectly clear that they, I'll give you the house. and diamond painting trays and everything else. I'll give you the house. You just got to pay the shipping. Bailey J is in Canada in a small business, and when she has to ship, I have purchased from Bailey J before, because the tariffs changed. Yeah. Bless her heart. I love Bailey J. I am a huge fan. And watch her a lot. Love her to death. Love her new house. And and the adventures that she takes. That girl is OCD to the max. But yeah, she's going through a lot as well with the shipping and what have you. So that here's the thing, guys. Okay, I can't pay shipping no more. Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But maybe if and when things change and we somewhat go back to normal, if ever, then yeah, I'll go back to covering everything, because I feel like a dirty dog. I really do. I feel like a dirty dog asking you who won a free gift. That's like making you pay for your Christmas present. I mean, that's the way I feel. It's like I'm making you pay for your Christmas present. And I feel awful. But again, it's either that or close. And I don't want to close. I still got 150 putties that that are lining up down the hall that I got to get out. Thank you, April. Somebody go find my cutie patootie Brian and Robbie. Where are they at? But no, I just wanted to explain this, and really, guys, I'm extremely sorry. But there's a lot of us now that are having to do this if we're going to continue with the events, unless we got somebody that's got an ass pocket full of money that's going to pay for everybody's shipping. And if there's a person out there, I don't know them. Everybody else is regular Joes, just like me. All you guys are regular Joes. But so that's the thing. And Kelsey, I love you too, my darling. The concert was awesome tonight. Yay, Judelle! I'm so glad that it was great. So anyway, that is what's going on. Hey, I cut it short this week. I'm 20 minutes short. Let's see, what else can I talk about? The first 2 hours is Nick's rambling on about something. We have 31 watching and 22 thumbs up. And y'all know me, I do not spin the wheels until the thumbs up match the people in the room. And to be totally honest with you, I like having small. Okay? Everybody else, they go, oh, well, I want to have 100 million subscribers. And I want to have 200 people in my live. And I like that. When you get that big, you lose contact. You lose that personal contact with the people. And I would rather, it be small and quaint and cute than, a 3-ring circus with a zillion people in here, because I'm, YouTube I'm not doing for the money. That's for doggone sure. And I figured that I would get due to all the people that signed up for YouTube, I figured that I would get a check from them this month. Fingers crossed. I didn't get one last month or the month before. And what YouTube does is when someone joins and becomes a supporter of the channel, YouTube holds the money until it reaches a certain amount. and then when it reaches a certain amount, then they send it to you. Okay. Whereas Patreon, it's paid on the 5th of every month, regardless if it's 10 cents or, $100. It's paid on the, 5th of every month. YouTube, on the other hand, Google AdSense has always been this way. And that is what Google is using. And so that's another reason why the spins that YouTube is only $15 and Patreon is $25. Because of the fact that I know Patreon's gonna, give me the money, whereas YouTube is gonna sit on it and play with it until it reaches a certain level. We have to hit $100 before we see a check. Yep. And so, you would think with the amount of people I have for YouTube, that would be what, $25, $30? Well,
yeah, because it's $5 a person.
Yeah, because I only have one subscription.
You have to have 20 people to get that $100.
Mm-hmm. So that means that they're going to sit on it for 2 to 3 months before they give it to me. But Patreon, hey, I can write a check and cash it because I know that they're going to, drop on the 5th of every month. I wake up in the morning, open my eyeballs, Patreon, deposit. Thank you. And that goes into Phoenix Fantasy's piggy bank. And the only thing that it gets touched for is to pay StreamYard $44.88 a month. And I did spend a little bit on Black Friday and Cyber Monday for things to go in the Phoenix Fantasy box because they were humongous sales. I'm talking like 75% off. Okay. And this is stuff that goes in the winner's boxes. Okay. And that's what I do is I spend an entire year shopping for sales. And so the stuff that's in the boxes, I get when they're on sale, and this allows me to be able to give you guys more. I tell you what, there's other people that their events might be humongous, but I tell you, they ain't going to outdo my boxes. There's no way that their boxes got over 100 items in it. Okay, so do replies count for you guys? Because I do watch a lot of replays from lives. Vivian, yes. They I could not give you the details of that, but I do know Mutter might know more about it, but I do know that replies and comments and thumbs up and stuff like that, it does count in the algorithm of the combined stuff. Money wise, I don't think it does anything. So yeah. But Mutter might know a little more about that than I do. Because again, this is a hobby. The only thing is when I started getting subscribers, okay, I made it perfectly clear that money goes towards Phoenix Fantasy and the items that are in the boxes. Don't get me wrong, we have fantastic sponsors. I love our sponsors, but I am proactive, not reactive. Okay. And you never know how many sponsors you're going to have. Okay. And I'm not going to send you a box with 1 or 2 items in it. So, I take that money that the sponsors, who pay for YouTube and pay for Patreon, and that's what I buy. 90% of what's in your box comes from me. If it don't have a name on it, because I get tired of it. Sponsored by Nick, sponsored by Nick. Y'all know where it's coming from. If it don't have a person's name on it, then that means that I'm the one that bought it and stuck it in the box. because anybody that sponsors anything, I put their name on it, so you, the winner, can contact them and say thank you, and you can recognize them and shop at their store and everything else. So but anyway, anybody got any questions? Poor Rocket, stop it.
No, baby.
I got a cough. He came with that cough. We took him to the vet. He's fine. He's just got a cough.
There should be a number when you log into Patreon. There should be a way it says contact us.
Yes. Go when you log in, okay, click on your account and all the info is there. But I know Erin, he still got that cough, but it comes and it goes, so I don't know. We're trying, we're watching very, very close. Yes, Miss Platt, you raised your hand. You have a question. I love that. I feel like we're in school. Yes, Miss Platt, you may ask your question. Sandy Chan, next. I have gotten some things for Phoenix Fantasy 2026. I'll be adding more items. Thank you, Sandy. Oh my gosh, Sandy is one of our fantastic sponsors. Okay, and she just never lets us down. And thank you. Just please make sure that you mark what is for Phoenix Fantasy 2026 event and what's for me, because your boxes are like humongous and what have you.
Yeah, Kayleen, hon, I'm giving everybody until tomorrow to put whoever wants to participate in the Secret Santa to please put your wish list in the post. It's pinned in the featured, and it has Secret Santa on it. This way I know who all is participating, and I can go ahead and start matching everybody up. I do need to make sure on who wants to be on the Christmas card list. I only have like 3 or 4 names so far. So, I mean, if that's all it is, then that's fine. But if there's more people, I need to know. There's also a Christmas card, if you'd like to, be added there.
We also got the Amazon, your Amazon wish list. Okay. And if you have one, you can put it up there. Sandy?
Yeah, but that's why I wanted people to put their Amazon wish list up there. So this way I know exactly who's participating.
Right. Anita, did you put Sandy's in there?
No, I tried. It wouldn't let me.
It wouldn't let you?
No, it wouldn't let me copy it. I could barely get it open. I'll try it again. For one thing, I'm on this tablet.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's not my iPad. It's a Samsung tablet because I couldn't get my iPad to charge. So
well, double check, and if you can't, let me know, and I'll post it for Sandy because if you see, okay, everybody in chat, and I know that we have some people that do just group and some people that do just chat. Okay, so I will make this known on both sides of the fence. If I have to post her link, I will make it very obnoxiously clear that I am posting this for Sandy because she needed help. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did last year because remember I had to post for Sandy too then.
Sandy, it's easy. You just go to Amazon, click on the list that you want, and there's the little square box, okay? Yeah. And you click the box, and you.
Well, it depends on what she's on, though, Nix. If it's on the iPad, it's not there.
It's called being on a computer. Okay, everybody's got these damn phones, iPads, and all the rest of this crap, and you can't get nothing done. How about everybody use real computers for a change?
True, Catherine. I post for people, during the event that can't post or doesn't have Facebook accounts. So yeah, all they do is they just send me a picture and I just copy it and post for
Now
them.
this is the older. This is for. How do I put this gently?
This is for us old fogies.
They are not old fogies.
Hey, I just called myself an old fogey. I called myself one.
This is for people who are not computer
They don't
savvy.
have grandkids around that can help them.
Yeah, you don't call your 7-year-old grandkid to hey, I'm trying to do this, come help me. So we try to help as much as we can, and we don't want nobody left out. However, I need your help, okay? And this is no joke, okay? I'm being as serious as possible. I need your help. If you have purchased from Nix's Notions, I need you to take photos, share it on your page, tag me in it, share it in groups, okay? Because that's part of the reason why I can no longer pay shipping, okay? Is because one, it went up, and two, sales have dropped. They're not like they were last year and the year before. Okay. Again, everybody's pinching their pennies right this minute because of the economy and the bad state that it's in. So I need you to help me so I can make y'all stuff bigger. Okay. The more sales that I have, the more benefits y'all get. Okay. That's the only way to put it. And I'm being flat out honest. And a lot of people, they go, oh, I can't believe Nick said that. What? I've been transparent with you guys from the get-go. Why am I going to shut up now? No. And yes, that is a big pet peeve of mine between people using cell phones and iPads to conduct business, because you're only looking at a shell of the website. You're not going to see everything. And you have to use a computer that will download the whole thing so you can see it. And, people going, well, I can't send a message because I can't see it on my phone where to send it. It's an itty bitty teeny tiny link. And you've got to have a magnifying glass to be able to see it on that doggone phone.
And guys, if you're on a tablet or an iPad and you're wanting to copy your Amazon list, the easiest way that I was able to do mine was to open up my browser, open up Amazon in the browser, click on my list, and then copy. And then just go in and paste.
I got a 14-inch pad over here. No, not 14. A 16-inch pad over here. Okay? I don't even know if that sucker's on. Why'd I buy it? It was a toy. Okay? Okay. Yay, I got a pad. Is it an iPad? Oh, no. No. They're too proprietary, and I like to be able to play with everything, and I don't want to be hindered on what I'm allowed to do. So it is I don't know. I'd have to ask Mr. E. I told him I wanted a pad.
You got a Samsung Galaxy tablet, and that's what I've got here too. However, I hate this thing. This is brand new. I can't do on this what I can do on my iPad.
Well, of course you can't.
Well,
now, no. I mean, I thought you was talking about your phone, but Apple's proprietary. Okay, so there's things that it's not going to let you do. Not to mention they're going out of business. So, but as far as the Galaxy goes, that's just a different operating system, and if it has issues, then put it in a box, send it to Mr. E, and let him fix it for you. You most probably got 99 yards of shareware on there that needs to be deleted. Not to mention, depends on how old it is. But sorry, this is not Computer 101 class tonight. I apologize, guys. But that is a huge pet peeve of mine because everybody is, they need to either make the phones bigger, okay, and a pad is a glorified phone. It's just a bigger size. And, when you download an app, Okay, the app is only a piece of it. And no, you're not going to see everything. That's fact. Look it up. Colleen, I love you, darling, and yay for Apple for you. But yeah, I got one thing that's Apple in this house, and it is a 1996 iPod. And it has 18 Bon Jovi CDs on it. And it is fixing to have another Bon Jovi CD on it because he just dropped a new release. But yeah, it's all Bon Jovi. And matter of fact, I had Mr. E buy me 3 more, okay, that he found on Craigslist or somewhere. That way, when this one dies, I got backups. I agree, Mutter. So am I. I want stuff that's compatible with everything. Especially like my games and stuff like that. Okay, somebody told me that we had watchers versus thumbs up. Let me refresh the page here.
Okay, guys, I just now posted the link to the Secret Santa in the chat. And we've got 29 watchers and now 32 thumbs up.
Oh, I forgot to go check. I gotta check Etsy. I gotta check YouTube. Hang on a second, guys. Edit. Because I gotta make sure that Mr. E set me up right tonight. He always forgets to put this in that spot. And there's a list for YouTube sponsors and a list for Patreon sponsors in the More section under your picture. Okay, look under your picture, you'll see it. It's highlighted and it says More. It'll give you a drop down menu. If you do not see your name in there, please let me know. Okay, and I will be more than happy to add you. Okay, so 2 places. Yes, no, age. I had people copying my videos and cutting them up and using certain little clips and stuff. So I have to go through here and make sure that that's turned off. And as soon as I can find it again, I always lose this sucker. Allow concept, allow. Okay, where did you go? No. Okay. Doggone it. Where did you go? You are here. Comments, basic, anyone, top, style. God, I really wish they'd stop moving stuff. And I gotta fix that light over there. It's been bugging me for 3 weeks in a row now. Okay, save. Live chat, replay, live chat summary. I don't need live chat summary. Leaderboard shows the top 50. Okay, subscribers, 1 minute. Okay, I don't know where that it's at. I'm going to go back and find that. Doggone it. Now there's a relaunch on Chrome. I forgot to restart my Thursdays is when Microsoft does their updates and upgrades. So this is when they push those out. So it's always good for you to restart your computer like on Friday morning. Okay. And also check for updates and upgrade on Chrome if you use Chrome. And you just click on the drop down menu. You go to help and it will say update Chrome, or it'll tell you it's updated. But yeah, so, and I just looked over at mine, which reappeared. It never fails. It always happens on Saturday night because I forgot to start my computer. Okay. So, okay, we've saved. This light is bugging the fraud out of me. Okay. And you don't want to kick my own self out of StreamYard. I did. I'm button happy today. Okay, StreamYard, pop out. Okay, live chat and pop out chat. StreamYard doesn't give me all the, the rocks and the bells and the whistles and all like that. So I have to pop out YouTube and put it over. StreamYard's on this side, YouTube's on this side, because I got 2 monitors. And so it allows me to watch. And YouTube's always lagged. They're always like, I've seen YouTube 10 minutes lagged. I'd be done ended, and 10 minutes later, it's ending. Sandy's Crafting Corner. Next, I posted my Santa list just now. Oh, yay. Did you make sure it was your Santa list? Because I know that you've got 2 or 3 lists in there. And also, girlfriend, you need to add some more stuff to your list. You don't got enough stuff in there. And whoever is Sandy's Secret Santa, trust me, she loves all of those fancy pencils, them art pencils and the watercolor pencils. Okay, it looks like a coloring pencil, but then after you color it in, you take a damp brush and it turns into paint, and those are so cool. But yeah, Sandy loves all that art stuff. Okay, so if anybody's looking for anything to get her for her Secret Santa, okay, she loves art supplies and color pencils and the books, stuff like that. So if I'm wrong, say so, Sandy.
Oh, and guys, when I match you up for your Secret Santa, I will send you a message in Messenger.
There you go.
That
and
way,
I want to thank everybody.
So nobody knows.
I want to thank everybody for last year's Christmas. Last year's Christmas was I'm not gonna drop the F-bomb, but I'm gonna let y'all fill in the blank. And I know y'all have heard this. Cluster F. Okay. Last year's Christmas from October until March 31st, October 24 to March 2025 was the biggest cluster there ever was, okay, in my life. And it was just a hot mess. So thank you to everybody that sent me Christmas cards, because believe it or not, okay, I just found them. Mr. E, when I was in the hospital, okay, apparently was getting the mail, okay, and getting the Christmas cards that everybody sent, but he wasn't giving them to me. He was stacking them up in a little pile, for when I come home from the hospital. He was going to give them to me then. And he forgot. And needless to say, I was cleaning out the controlled chaos over here, and found a stack of Christmas cards from last year, and none of them was open. And I'm going, oh my gosh, I felt so horrible. So thank you, and please accept my deepest apologies for not returning a Christmas card to you and saying thank you and everything else, okay, for last year. Because honestly, last year, no joke, from October to March, I was sick and in the hospital, and I felt like I was being passed around from pillar to post. And this year I'm gonna padlock the freaking door, unplug the phone, unplug the computer, and hide under the damn bed. So yeah.
Barbara, yes, that's why I had everyone do Amazon wish list.
Well, when you do Amazon wish list, it's easy. Nobody gets your address, okay? So you have to mark it as a gift. Hear me when I say this. If you don't mark it as a gift and they get an item in the mail, okay, from Amazon, they're not going to know who it's from.
Nope.
Trust me, every year with Phoenix Fantasy, when they go to the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list, man, I still got 2 in there that I have no clue who they're from. And I've asked and I've showed and I've done everything, and I guess they want to be anonymous because, I mean, you can be anonymous if you want to, but, I can't put your name on it and let everybody know who sponsored it if I don't know who sent it.
Now,
So you got to mark
guys, since we're running late this year, it doesn't have to be sent by Christmas. It could be in January.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of because again, don't ask me where this year's going. I've been chasing
out by the 1st of January. We're good.
I'm gonna say the end of January.
Oh, the end of January? Okay.
Yeah, because, I mean, think about it. I'm sitting there going, it's the 6th of December. Where did November go? Okay, wasn't it just Halloween? Wasn't we just buying Halloween stuff? Okay, and I'm going, now it's Christmas? What happened? Okay, I feel like Rumpelstiltskin. Is it Rumpelstiltskin who fell asleep under the tree?
Yeah, yep.
For 100 years? Yeah. Whoever that dude was, that's what I feel like, because I feel like I went to sleep and just now woke up. Well, and I'm like, what the heck? So anyway,
Shannon Hunt, I understand it. To you, it might seem too long, but most everybody is on fixed incomes.
Yes, and see, that's the deal. Okay, we have to 90% of the people that are in our group are on fixed incomes. Okay, they get their checks at a certain date of each month. So we have to take that into consideration. And due to the fact that we were a little late with this, we should have started this like in November.
Next year I'll start in October.
Yeah, we should have started earlier. Thank you, Catherine. I'm on it, doll. But yeah, so I'm sorry if you feel that's too long, but we try to show leniency to everybody. I try to do middle of the road.
Not Johnny Appleseed's the one who went around planting apple seeds. That's why there was so many apple groves. It was Rumpelstiltskin that fell asleep.
Yeah, didn't Johnny Appleseed say, or was that Abraham Lincoln that cut down
It was George Washington cut down the cherry tree.
Oh, okay. So I can't lie.
Johnny
I don't know. I don't know.
Went around the country planting apples. Apple
trees. Okay. I will take your word for that. Now,
okay. Also, if we have anybody that would like, to be a Secret Santa to an extra person, let me know. We're trying, even if you can't afford to get somebody something, we understand some circumstances, and we will try to get you a Secret Santa as well. So,
here's the thing. You know what the angel tree is? Everybody knows what this is. Okay, the angel tree that you see at Kroger and Walmart and everything, and it's got all these little kids' names on it and what they want and what have you. All right, we have a few people here that are angels.
Yep.
Okay, and this is going to be a give and non-receive. Yep. Okay, because of honestly, fixed income, can't afford it. Bills went up unexpectedly. Yep. Food stamps got cut. Their Social Security got cut. Everything's getting cut, and I'm going, how are these people supposed to survive? This is their this is what they use to eat. Meals on Wheels is being put to the test right this minute because everybody's food stamps was cut.
Yep.
What's the other word for food stamps?
SNAP.
Yeah. It was food stamps back in my day. Now it's called SNAP for some reason or other. Hi, Rose Bishop. Welcome.
So, guys, if you want to participate, but you're not able to return, the gift or whatever, send me a message and let me know. And I will try my best. I will try my best to get. Hopefully, we have some special angels.
If you want to be, anonymous. Anita, that might be a different post, okay?
I'll just have people send me a message. That way they're anonymous.
Right.
And nobody will,
for, but I mean,
if we have a special angel, that can handle another person or something. And if there's a person who wants to join in, but they can't afford to return the gift, please message me and we'll figure something out, and I'll try to get you set up with somebody. You guys won't know. The recipient won't know who the Secret Santa is, and the Secret Santa can remain anonymous. They don't have to tell you that.
And again, this is set up like the angel tree, for the kids and for families that get food boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because there's families that are on this angel tree as well, that you can buy Christmas dinner for them. Matter of fact, half the time they're already boxed up and it's got everything in it, and you just grab the turkey and they pay for it, and they will take that and deliver it to the person that you picked off the tree. So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure that nobody gets left out. Okay. And I'm going to say something in advance, and I cannot make you any promises that on Christmas Day I'm going to be here or not. Okay, we will do our best to have some type of video somewhere, even if it's just a created chat. Okay, and for people who are alone. Okay, so they can video chat and not be alone. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to have to ask for your forgiveness in advance. I cannot say whether if I'm going to be here or not. The holidays is a big Pandora's box for me. Okay. So knock on wood. It's been rocky. It's been bumpy. But so far I've come through the fire. Okay. But again, I have I stopped and listened to you guys, and when I need a personal day, I take a personal day. and if that means we got to do things twice on, the following week, well, then so be it. But the holidays are always rough for me. Okay. And, they're not, but I don't want to be a Scrooge to other people. Okay. And remember when I told you that when I back up, okay, it's not to protect myself, it's to protect you from me. Okay. This is one of those things, okay, because I don't want my negativity to affect your fabulous day. Okay. And I'm not negative. I just, it's like, okay, I stick my head under the covers and, try to sleep all day and pray for the day to go away. And then come January the 5th, I'm like a Punxsutawney Phil, I stick my nose out the hole and I go, okay, it's over. And then I come back out. So, but I've always been this way. I mean, and it's just, holidays are hard for a lot of people. So we're going to have something, somewhere, and it'll be posted in chat. It'll be, in our group chat. It'll be posted on the site. We might create just a general messenger video chat.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not sure how many people can be there, but anyway, and leave it open all day, and call it Santa's Christmas Corner, or something like that. And I can create that. But the only thing is, I don't know what frame of mind I'm going to be in. That's the deal with me is, I never know. I take every second of every day, one step at a time. Okay. Right now I'm good. 10 minutes from now, I don't know what I'm going to be. I'll worry about it when 10 minutes gets here. Okay. And so I don't know what my emotions are going to be on Christmas Day. Right this minute, they're not looking very well, but it be a thing. Okay. And again, I am not going to burden y'all. Okay. And I am not going to put a hindrance or damper or pick a word that is going to affect your happiness during the holidays, because it is such a happy time for a lot of people. So, okay, let's get
I do want to mention one thing on the Secret Santa, though.
Yes, dear.
If you guys are out of the country, you can still sign up, because what we can do is if someone has pulled your name, we can send you a $25 e-gift card to Amazon.
Unless they're out of the country, and then you have to. Okay, YouTube. All right.
Yeah.
Riddle. Doggone it. Oh. Duff me.
Oh, and MUTTNUTT, I'm so sorry for your loss of your friend, hon.
Oh, what happened?
She lost a good friend of hers who had been very sick. She was only 45 years old.
Oh, Mother, I am so sorry, sweetheart. This is the first I've heard of it. Honey, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. No wonder I can't find a stupid wheel for my YouTube riddle, because I use YouTube.
I will accept anyone from overseas, but like I said, you all might have to get a $25 e-gift card.
Yeah, because overseas is funky and wacky and okay. I'm doing it. Get your brain together. YouTube picker. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Somebody's talking to me up there. Thank you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. All these thingies here. Okay. Diamond painting and
Yes, Catherine. Anyone ever needs to talk, someone's always around.
yes. Yes.
Yep.
And that's what we have, Phoenix Fantasy Chat. Okay. If you look on the right side of the group, there is a logo there that says chat, and you can video, you can do all kinds of stuff in there. And right now everybody's sharing pictures of their animals. So, okay. YouTube. Oh, Nix, get your brain together. Yeah, my brain ain't together.
Mine hasn't been together for almost a week, so.
I can't blame it on the week because I don't even know where the week went. That's why I was so late. Okay. Here's the riddle for last week's Saturday Night Live. Okay. And we'll go there in just a second and we will do the spin and all this good stuff. So here we go. We're going to start our wheels. And here is where everybody starts piling in. And, it's normally around 10 o'clock. It says, I'm full of holes, but I can still hold water. What am I? Okay. And that was the question for you to post on last week's Saturday Night Live. Okay. And see panel. Okay. And share screen.
Judelle, that's wonderful. Yep.
Where's my comments? Well, that's because this is today. That's not. No, comments ain't there yet.
Nope.
Let's go to last week. Okay, and go to lives. And there we go. Thank you.
Yes, John, yes, I do have tea bags, but I swear by the time I get my water heated in my coffee pot and go from here to there and start to drink, it's already cold again.
You need to get you one of those little things that you plug in that you set the coffee cup on.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay. If you got a thumbs up and a heart by your name, okay, then you got the correct answer. So I'm going through here and I'm checking, and Anita has the number. And also I fight with this every week.
I couldn't remember if I posted my answer or not, so I went earlier and put it again.
Yeah, I just seen it. Copy. Okay. You go there, and we come up here, and I feel like I'm 5 years old because this thing gives me such a hard time. And paste.
Okay, I have everything to keep warm on my Amazon list.
You better have a coat that I got you last year. Trust me.
I don't want to wear my coat in the house. It's too bulky. I can't move.
That coat was.
Yeah, I've been looking at mug warmers
on purpose to be bulky because it's 25 degrees there inside.
I know.
Well, put the doggone coat on.
I got the heat on it.
I bought you a polar bear coat, okay, for Alaska.
But I spill and I don't want to get it dirty, and I can't move it.
Oh my God. Okay. Talk to the hand.
Catherine, I sleep in a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, pajama bottoms, socks, and the hood over my head with the blankets over my head now. Barbara, no, hon, there is not a heater in this place where I live. There's no furnace.
She has a plug-in wall heater specifically for her wattage of outlet, and that we bought her last year.
Yep,
So,
I've got it here. It's a tower, rotating tower heater.
yeah.
And I've got it here on my legs right now. But I run it at night and during the day. So, I mean, it stays fairly decent in here. But you know, when you go to sleep, you're cold and you get cold.
But yeah, she kept going last year. I'm cold, and I went on Amazon and I bought her the nicest Alaska. Okay, honey, you could be in a blizzard and still be warm.
Yep.
Okay, coat that Amazon had, and
Colleen,
what she just said.
It's the way he had it written up in the lease.
Did you hear what she said about the coat? Mm-hmm. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Y'all are the answer. Okay, here's the link. Filter duplicate users. Filter comments by words or hashtags. No, we don't.
Matt, yeah, I understand that the old radiator, stuff with the gas and stuff. However, where I have emphysema, sometimes those fumes and the smell bothers me. So,
especially if it's propane, that bothers me. I mean, it's got this big old propane heater out in the garage. Yeah, man, I told him, I said, that's just gonna fry your brain or give you cancer, one or the other. All right.
No, I'm actually looking into getting one of those rechargeable heated blankets where you can wear like a throw-in stuff, wear with sleeves. So I'm looking into getting one of those before the end of the month.
Do I have my YouTube comments? What is the deal here?
Oh, it's filled with oil. I don't know, Matt. It depends on the wattage and stuff, because I'm sure it has to be plugged in somehow.
Let's try this again, because I don't want to make no boo-boos and everybody yell at me. All right, there's that. Okay, go away.
Okay, man, I know what you're talking about.
Filter comment, but words or hashtags. The answer was a sponge.
Yep.
And okay,
filter duplicate users, like Catherine said.
Do I click that or unclick it?
Which one is it? The last one or the top one?
Filter duplicate users. Do I put a check mark in there?
Yeah. Yep. I need to turn my TV on so I can see you.
All right. 6 and 4 is 10. 6 and 5 is 11. Yay, look at me mathing. And I didn't have to count on my fingers tonight. All right. Get comments. Thank you. We have 20 comments. Now pull the page down. Okay. Everybody ready? Good. Gravy. Okay. Here we go. And off it goes. And who's the winner this week? Bunny of Northern Texas. Yay, Bunny. She can buy some more crochet yarn.
Well, thank you, Nancy, for that info. Yeah, because I kind of figured since it was rechargeable, I can charge it, not have to worry about it. It can plug into, like a regular, even out in the car, I can plug it in. And it shuts off after a couple hours.
Just know where the door's at. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
congratulations to Bonnie of Northern Texas for winning a $15 cash gift code to Nix's Notions. I will get that code out to you this coming week. I've stopped giving a day. I shoot for Monday, but if it's anything to do like last week, hey, everybody got theirs on Friday. As long as you get them, that's all that matters.
Nix. Bonnie says if I won, Can we please send it to MUTTNUTT?
Yes, but Bonnie, you have to message me, honey, and you have to send me a verbal request. Okay. And forgive me for being so literal, but there's a lot of people that go, oh, that's cheating, or oh, whatever. And you know me, I'm a walking, talking filing cabinet.
Yeah,
so
guys, you can give your codes to anybody you want to, but you have to let Nix know.
Yes. And so you know, I have to have your words stating I want to donate this or sponsor this to Mutter. And that is so sweet, Bonnie. That is so adorable. And Mutter, again, I'm so sorry for your loss, sweetheart. I'm still grieving my best friend that I lost, going on 3 years now. And that's another thing with Christmas is she passed away during Christmas, and it was just that was just another straw on that camel's back. So okay, and there we go. I print screened it. I got it. Now we are going to go to, okay, don't need that no more.
MUTTNUTT is still going to be on the wheel tonight. Because Nix knows that MUTTNUTT will have it back on soon, and there was no sense to take her off the wheel.
I see, that's the thing. Okay, it's like Tessa and our regular people. Okay, sometimes what happens is they do not do the auto renew. Okay, and I don't blame them. Okay, that could cause an avalanche in the bank. Okay, so when it comes up, they either get the email or don't see it or whatever. And as soon as they do see it, or as soon as they realize that, it's time to pay again, they go in there, they pop $5 in, and voila, they're back. So, and I'm, as soon as I take them off, I got to turn around and put them right back on. So it's like, I know that Mutter's going to have it fixed. I ain't worried about it. Mutter's been, with me from a while. Okay. I am not worried about $5 on YouTube with Mutter.
Well, like I said, Catherine, Bonnie wants to gift it to MUTTNUTT. All she has to do is let Nix know.
And so here are the answers. Wait, where's Mutter? There it is. All right, and that was the answer right there, a sponge. Now,
yep,
I got that up, but I had to find something real quick.
Oh, and Nix, those blankets that I'm looking at, the rechargeable, they're USB powered.
Yes.
And I've been looking at them because you told me that there was some cheaper on Amazon than what I was looking at. You have to watch on Amazon because some of them don't come with the batteries or the power bank.
Yes.
That's why they were cheaper. Yeah.
Good. All these damn pop-ups, man. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Yeah,
you're in the middle of my
I was
screen.
looking at the ones, that have the power bank. You have to watch it because some of them don't come with the batteries or the power bank. Yep.
All right. Let's see. Used that one already. Oh. Okay. Honey, I ain't even got a clue about this, and good luck to y'all, okay? Because I think that there's two here.
Oh, guys, I think she found a train one.
No, I haven't popped out the train one yet. It's coming, and y'all better at least attempt to answer, okay? But I'm gonna go find me a math teacher somewhere and find me a train left the station at blah blah time. Let's see. I got 2 here. That is very good. I don't think y'all will know this one. I don't know. If you're uppity, hoity-toity, you might, and I didn't mean that in a negative manner. All right, I'm gonna go with that one and print screen. Okay. God, Lord, all the pop-ups. Okay. What type of cheese is made backwards? What type of cheese is made backwards?
I know what it is.
Now, I've sit here and looked at this damn thing and ain't nothing spelled backwards. So
I know exactly what it is.
Bite me. Okay. Print screen. Let me put this over here so I don't forget. Edit. Paste. Crop. Get rid of all the spam. Okay, and all right, I got it. Okay, and so that's it. What type of cheese is made backwards? After the live, yes, and do not say it in chat, okay? Nope. No giveaways. And hear me when I say this, okay? If you copy somebody else's answer, okay, no matter if there's 50 answers there and they're all the same, there's that possibility that their answer is wrong. So, okay. Got that. And got that. And all right, now I'll share screen again and we'll go back to our wheel.
Yep. I knew it because I do a lot of crossword puzzles. And that's a very popular cheese for a crossword puzzle.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I have attempted one cross stitch puzzle in my life, threw it across the room, and that was the end of that. Okay. For Riddle Me This, how many do we have, Anita?
We had 36.
36. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, and there you go. You can see that we got 36 numbers. It is confirmed up here under entries. It is 12/6/25. Happy holidays, everybody. And so this is for the Phoenix Fantasy group. Riddle Me This. Okay. And this is Anita's Ball of Wax, and she does this every week. So we are going to, and there is 36 people that gave that had the correct answer. 3 years of food service classes. Yay, Mutter. I would have never got it. But anyway, okay, here we go. All right, my mouse is on a shuffle. My nose is up in here. No, looking up my nose. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And who is the winner gonna be? And no cheating, no looking before I get there. No looking before I get there. Is it gonna be 1, 30, 15, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 12? And the winner is 12. Let me print screen that. Thank you. And come over here, edit, paste his new image. Okay. And then let's come back over here and open up Phoenix Fantasy. Now, if you ever want to know where the weekly, whip and Phoenix Fantasy is, it's in the featured section. Can y'all see that? Okay, we got Anita's Secret Santa in here, and she's got a couple other questions in here. All the places for you to share all of your links and your stores and, buy, sell, and trade, everything. Okay. And if you don't see a place for you, then let me know and I'll make you one.
Yep.
Okay. So no cheating. And the number was 12. And let's go. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mother didn't win this week.
Not yet. The night's still here.
Yeah, not yet. 9, 10, 11, and it looks like it's gonna be Kayleen Platt. Congratulations, Kayleen Platt. You have won a $50 gift card.
No, 15.
Whoa, no. $15. Correction. $15 gift code, cash gift code to Nix's Notions. I am sorry, the codes cannot be combined. Etsy won't let you stack codes, so you just have to place your order when you do. And like I said, I use them or lose them. And if you lose them, please don't come crying to me. I love you, but that would be unfair for me to remake them again, and that's playing favoritism. And I have to be honest and transparent. So if it expires, it expires. Paste this new image, and the winner is Kayleen Platt. All right, gotcha, my darling. Okay, and our next is going to be Phoenix Fantasy. Newest all comments. All right. Oops, I forgot to even heart moan thing here. I love that box. Okay. And
yeah, we had 2 tissue boxes.
I know.
In the whips. They were so cute.
Okay, stored all the numbers back and save, open. Okay, and we want to delete that one. That's last week's. And we want Phoenix Fantasy Whip.
Yep.
And edit. And 12/06. And this is for a $15 gift code. And how many whips did we have, Anita?
We had 35.
Yay. We had 29 last week. Y'all had me worried.
Yep.
All right. And as you can see, there's 35 right there. And entries, a statement is 35. So, okay. On your mark, get set, and go. Nose in the air, eyes closed, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? $29, $21, $16, $9, $20. Wow, that was on the borderline. 20 is the winner. Let me print screen that. Pop over here, edit, paste as new image. Come back over here, and we're gonna go to 20. Sorry. Brain fart. Okay, and that is 7. Let's get a little closer. And there's 11. Let's get a little closer. All right, 14, 15. Sandy's chicken. That is so cute. 16. Oh, those are pretty. 17. That would have to be Anita. I remember the tray. 18. 19. And my cutie patootie Bryan, who crocheted a shawl. He is the winner. Did we ever find out where he was at?
Mm-mm.
Do.
I just messaged him.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, I asked where they were. Oh.
So, and wait, coming. I had to shoot up a quick message because I did not see him last week or this week, and
Yeah,
I haven't talked to him or Robbie.
Yeah, they were here last week, Nick.
He was here last week?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, and Robbie came too, even though Robbie had a party. The party got done early.
Right. Okay. And then go over here and edit and paste this new image. And see, you can do, I mean, you don't have to do just a diamond painting,
Nope.
okay? I mean, it can be any type of craft, okay? You know, it's just you have to show some type of progress, all right? Because, you know, I don't care if it's 5 drills or, you know, 10 stitches.
Yep.
You know, if you needlepoint, you know, I mean, again, not everybody diamond paints, and you know, our group is open. Everybody's welcome.
Yep.
So, okay. So that is our Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Congratulations to Bryan Elliott, my cutie patootie. So, you know, Coming. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right. And okay, sorry, didn't mean to take up so.
Catherine, I've noticed that with some of the glitter pens from Diamond Art Club. They do. They poke your fingers. They're not smooth. They need sanded down or something.
Okay, and save. And save and open. Okay, that took care of the whip. That's last week's.
Yep.
Okay, and now we have YouTube sponsors. Here is all our YouTube sponsors, and they are, if you click the join button, that is how you become a sponsor, and it is $5 or $4.99 a month. Sorry guys, 1 second.
Catherine, you could also probably message support at DAC and let them know that, you know, the pen you had bought from Walmart is very prickly and, you know, the glitter is pricking your fingers. And
yeah,
who knows, they might do something.
I don't know, because that's a totally different company. What it is Diamond Art Club sold a pallet of stuff to Walmart, or Walmart bought a pallet of stock from them to put on their shelves. More the other way around.
Yep.
When you see something, you ever notice in a grocery store when rice 1 minute is on eye level and the next minute it's on the floor? Okay. That is because that company has paid that grocery store to put that product in a certain place. The higher to eye level it is, the more expensive it is for that company. The lower it is, or the high, like top shelf, those are the uber cheap areas. So if you contact Diamond Art Club, there is a possibility that they're going to say, I'm sorry, take it to Walmart and exchange it, because they no longer own it. Walmart bought a stockpile of it.
Yeah, but it still don't hurt to ask. I mean, who knows?
No, it don't, but I'm just relating.
Oh, yeah.
So no, I would go ask too, but again, at the same time, you know, the way that companies run, just because something's in a store, then like Hobby Lobby, Diamond Hobby Lobby stopped buying Diamond Art Club and kicked them out the store and made their own stuff. Diamond Art Club didn't quit Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby literally stopped buying their product to stock in their store. So there we go. All right. So YouTube, and here is all our YouTube members. Yes, I squirreled there for a minute. Sorry, gang. It's y'all's fault. That reminds me, I looked at Walmart today and crafts for DAC, and our store don't have anything that I could find.
Yeah, Mr. E, our store only has like 3 or 4 little things from Diamond Art Club, and they're not worth it.
I was going to ask him to look for, I don't know if I remember what it was. And it was important too. I don't know. I can't remember. And it was like, well, he's done gone now. By the time he leaves, they're going to be closed.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember what it was. And I want to say it was some kind of crafty something. I don't know. It might have been DAC.
That's basically what we have too, Catherine, and ours is like 3 or 4 little teeny tiny diamond paintings. I mean, I think a 9x9, a mini Dazzler, and a Snoopy house, and the DAC papers and a couple pens.
When I looked at DAC a couple of days ago, they had all the little houses in stock. Okay, you diamond paint them and then you put the little house together. They did have all the stocks. I found one knockoff no-name item that involved DP, and it was just a cheap bling trinket that you only put about a dozen drills on. My husband knows my taste. Okay. Yeah, and his name got changed too. It's Mr. Einstein instead of Mr. E. But
just that all of our diamond dots are on clearance here, Catherine. I mean, so they're like $5.
So, anyway, well, I mean, we've got, what? We got 3, 4, 5 Walmarts in Lexington. So, you know, and yeah, Dollar General has got diamond paintings. Dollar Tree has, I've heard, has got diamond painting stuff and what have you. So, okay. Here is everybody on the YouTube list that have clicked the join button. Okay. The join is right here next to my name, your name, whatever shows up. And when you click on that, this comes up. And as you can see, it's $4.99 a month. This is YouTube sponsor. Okay. If you click the more section, there is there's my Christmas wish list. But we're gonna go past that. Keep going. Here is the where'd it go? Patreon. Okay, here is the Patreon link that has 5 different levels. Okay, and if you would like to become a Patreon member, you get more perks and benefits. Okay, so I do have a $5 membership all the way up to $50 membership. And again, everybody's name gets put in every Saturday Night Live's information section. And they also I just try to give everybody a shout out. So, okay. Nose up in the air, and here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right, who's it gonna be? And thank you, everyone, for sponsoring. Who's it gonna be? Who's it? Amber Fisher, Marsha Hargis. Marsha Hargis is the winner. She missed it by hair last week. Congratulations to Marsha Hargis. You will receive a $15 cash gift code to Dix's Notions, and you got 2 months to use it, and all you do is put it in your at checkout. You put it in the code section, and it will take off the $15. So print screen, and come over here, edit, paste this new image. And thank you to Marsha Hargis for her sponsorship. She was a huge sponsor in ADHD event. She was a huge sponsor in Phoenix Fantasy event. And so serious appreciations and thank yous. And congratulations again on winning. I'm not sure if Marsha's here tonight or not. I haven't seen her. But anyway, congratulations. And okay, that's YouTube. And we're going to put everybody back in order. And we're going to save and open. Okay. And we want the delete that one. And keep the 6th. And the next one is Patreon. And I have showed you Patreon, and you guys, like I said, it's click the more button, go down, you'll see the link to Patreon. That is where all the bells and whistles are at. That is where all of the birthdays. Okay, I need to say something, and oh my God, I don't want to offend anybody. The only people that get birthday gifts and presents are YouTube people and Patreon people. Okay. So, you know, Patreon people get Christmas and other bonus stuff. You know, if I got some, a new something that I printed as a sample or something, and I don't need it anymore. Okay, and instead of it piling up in the house, I will send that test print, you know, to one of my Patreon members. You know, here, surprise, you know, enjoy a tray. And this is the new color. So it's all listed there. And again, I'm sorry. Please don't think that. God, I sound like I'm begging. I apologize. Oh, wow. The only thing that I am asking for is for you guys to share, take pictures of your Nix's Notions item and share them on your page or in your groups along with the link. Okay? Because, you know, the more sales that I get, the more benefits y'all get. Our Dollar Tree doesn't have diamond painting stuff anymore. So one time, and then I haven't been to the Dollar Tree. I got to go to the doctor's appointment on Tuesday. The every 3-month thing. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. Other than I'm crazy as hell. Yeah, but no, I got to go to the doctor on Tuesday, and Walmart's right across the street, and throw a rock and hit it, and Dollar Tree is over there, and I have been wanting to go to Dollar Tree because I need to look and see if they have my baskets that I use. Oh, Emil, if you're still at Walmart, I need shoe boxes. At Mr. E. If you are still at Walmart, I need shoe boxes. Oh, you're at the lab.
Okay.
Crap. Okay. He's running fiber optics tonight at the lab. So, just to get her shoes? No, guys. Walmart has shoe boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I keep my putties and stuff in. Okay. And you know, this is each box has, you know, its own putty in it. See? And it's got the oil, and it's got the mica powder, and the bottles, and the bags. It's got everything in there. And each individual one has a shoebox. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. I got just 18 here in the office. The rest of them are in the living room. In the dining room. The rest, there's more that's lined up down the hall. I've got about 150 putties. And the problem is that it's time, because I do extras for my putties. I put in extra little things for my putties. Again, that's another reason why I have change bags. Do you want the extra goodies in your little bags or what? Or and you pay shipping? Or, do I have to cut down to no goodies, no goodie bag, no, stickers, no nothing, and just literally give you a product? I don't want to do that. So anyway, that's what the shoe boxes are for. And I hate those new white ones that they've got. Oh gosh, our Walmart changed, and they had the gray top ones, and you can get like 8-pack for like $12.
Yep.
And they changed and went to the white topped ones, and the white tops are not as durable, stable.
Nope.
And these little suckers get heavy. I mean, no joke, they get heavy. And I've had avalanches more than you can imagine. Okay. And believe it or not, I mean, I've had an entire tier of 3-foot high stack of shoe boxes of diamond painting putty just fall over and hit the floor. And do you know, not one of those bottles chipped or broke? That is why I use medical grade glass that I buy in the pharmaceutical section of Amazon. And I paid $65 for 250 of those jars with the white tops. And yeah. And I can tell you right now, normally I buy 2 boxes at a time, because 250 don't last me long. Because that was why I was saying that Cyber Monday and that Black Saturday.
Black Friday.
Thank you, Black. Boy, did I get that one? I said do that again if I tried to.
It's Black Friday, small shop Saturday, and Cyber Monday.
I forgot about the small shop. Yeah, but anyway, damn, I couldn't repeat that if I tried to. Anyway, with the sales, that's what pretty much everybody bought was, man, they jumped on them putties, and I'm going, okay, oh, all right. And to make a new putty from beginning to end, and this is, I'm not like, usually I'll put a movie on, or I'll be talking to somebody, because I can talk and make putty. But usually it takes about 6 hours to make anywhere from 13 to 25 glass jar putties that are literally, they've got the label on them. They got the putty in them. The thing's glued on the top. They have warning tag in the bag. They have 2, 3, 4 stickers in it. The putty's in the bag. The bag's closed shut, and they are already made and in the box. And that way, when Mr. E gets an order, all he has to do is pull it out. Now, my putty is the issue, okay, because of the tariffs and the doggone shipping. All right, I've been having an issue with my putty, so fingers crossed on that one. I have tolerated all of the putties. I am still missing at 300.
She's totaled all the putties.
Do what?
Yeah, she said she's totaled all of her putties. She's totaled all of her putties from you, and she's still missing about $300 worth of her check will go to you until the new ones come out. So she's planning on spending about $300.
Bless your heart. Okay, that's my putty holic right there. Everybody's, they're smelling them. I swear they walk around with my putties in their hand, and all they do.
I told you,
I'm
if
wondering
Houdini's
if
on my lap,
anybody's
and
even
it's not my
using it
putty,
because they're too busy smelling them. You know, that's Timo.
I'll
Timo's got a
I
handful of
smell
them. What
mine.
she do? She takes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I smell mine, and if Houdini's on my lap, he sniffs the putty too and the multiplacer.
Well, Catherine Riddler, let me tell you this, honey. You're going to be getting Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Easter, you know, St. Patty's Day. Y'all going to be getting putties whenever I can get them done. So you might be getting Christmas in April, okay? You might be getting St. Patty's Day in October. But needless to say, those tops are crazy expensive, okay? And so I have them all in my save for later section in Amazon. That way I can keep an eye on them, and if they go on sale like Black Friday, okay, I literally compare the sales. Now if it's $1 or $2, I'll let it sit, but if it's a good sale, I will buy like 100 of them, and that's just the tops. And because the thing is 1 minute they're here, the next minute they're gone. So I try to stock up on stuff that and you never know what you can get your hands on and what you can't. You don't know what's going to be here and then what's going to be gone. So anyway, those tops, you know, they're I don't know what's more expensive, the tops or the doggone stickers, but you know, I love it. I love doing it. I love making putties. It's kind of like being back in grade school again, playing with Play-Doh.
Yep.
And our silly putty. Everybody remember the silly putty where you laid it over to the new cartoon newspaper and it'd come off? But my guys know if they want to buy me something, they just tell me to add to the card and send me the money for your store. Well, Catherine, hopefully you will win something and you will get a coupon and you can buy some more putties. Right this minute, I have 6 that are made, and I'm sorry, guys, they've been made since before Halloween, and I just have not had the time to be able to take the pictures and add them to the store. The only thing that I've done to the store in the entire year was reduced prices. I took one day and spent the whole day going through every item in the store and reduced the prices.
Yep.
Okay. Because of the economy, you know. Yeah, Mystery's got an order there for me. So, you know, anyway, that's what I'm saying. And the industry is changing as well. A tray's a tray. I love my trays. I love my colors. Okay. And I will always have them. Am I going to compete with Joe Blow with the fancy tops and all the rest of this? No. A tray is a tray. Okay. You know, and putties sell good. Putties don't go bad. They last forever. You can leave the lid off if they dry out. I mean, you can leave the lid off for 3 years. Okay. If it dries out, all you got to do is put it in the palm of your hand, like making biscuits. Okay. And just roll it. And the heat from your hand will reactivate it. Once it gets a little pliable, then you pull it like taffy. Okay, and you keep folding and you know, like making bread. You know, pull, fold, and then eventually it'll come back to life. I mean, no joke. And if you use Anita, one bottle of my putty will last you years, and I mean years, because
it lasted me almost a year.
A little bit. I mean, a little bitty, teeny tiny bit goes a long ways. The putty that's in this pen right here has been in this pen for a year.
Yep.
So there you go. But okay, let's get back over here before y'all kill me. I'm gonna refresh the page. Reload. Okay, and the wheel's turning, and I need to edit the date. Yes. Okay. I got to drag this out. You know why I drag it out? Because as soon as all of the giveaways are done, everybody goes, "See ya." But that's okay. That's okay. That's why I always wait till the last minute to do the last one. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, the giveaway with the numbers, you know, where everybody chooses a number. That's why I always wait till the last minute to do that one, because the only people that are left are my True Blue people, and that is for them. So is the riddle. So is the YouTube riddle. And again, as long as you know you pay shipping on it, then we're cool. But all right, this is for Patreon. This is for a $25 cash gift code to Nix's Notions. And you know, so, and yes, confetti carousel, the general color one, I come down to 25, 29, 25, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I cut those prices in half. So, and Mr. E is the one that designed that, and the treasure chest. He is the one that set the price on that. Me personally, I thought it was too expensive. And this is where him and I differed.
Yeah, but there's a lot of work that goes into that treasure chest.
Yeah. And I you know, the confetti carousel is a good seller. Yep. But at the same time, okay, the economy sucks right this minute. Okay, and people can't afford $50 for a confetti carousel. Yep. So I dropped the price. And you know, yes, there is work in it. And you can ask Mr. E, and you can ask any crafter. Okay, do you get paid for your time and the work that's put into something?
No, not what you should anyways.
No, you don't. Okay. And this is what Mr. E has a hard time understanding. Okay. Yes, that treasure chest takes him almost 2 hours to 3 hours to put together. And that's with no mistakes. Okay. The confetti carousel, and this is just putting them together. This is not talking about printing. The confetti carousel takes him about an hour. He's done so many of them. He's got it down pat. But that treasure chest, that has at least 30, give or take, okay, 30 itty bitty teeny tiny pieces that are put together with a pair of tweezers and glue that has this little bitty tiny tube that comes off the end of it, and it's so small that he only gets like a half a drop. Okay, because if you put too much, it's going to spill over, and then you're going to have, you know, pain in the butt. But anyway, all right, I've squirreled enough and I've drugged this out enough. I want it in the new color. Okay, new colors are peacock, ruby red slipper, and no candy cane, not yet. Candy cane is for my Christmas people. Candy cane is for my sponsors. Every sponsor is going to get a Christmas gift from me. And am I going to be late? Most probably, but I'm trying. Okay. And it's going to be done in the red and white striped candy cane color. Okay. And then inside of it's going to have a whole bunch of extra goodies. Y'all know me. I toss in the house. I've been buying little stuff here and there for the Christmas presents that my Patreon people are going to get. Now double check your addresses in your Patreon account. Okay. Because if your order gets shipped to the wrong address, it's not my fault. YouTube people. Okay. I don't have addresses on you guys at all, unless you, you know, are a regular member. But you know, there's one or two is I'm scratching my head going, because with YouTube, people come and go. I mean, just 1 minute you got this and the next minute they're gone and you have no clue who they are. But our regulars, I know who they are. And there's many times I've called Anita and go, hey, do you know who this person is? And then we spend 3 hours trying to track them down between Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and, so.
Yep.
Mr. E said candy cane is a dual colored filament, and those don't make a good print for something like the confetti carousel. I have to disagree. Okay, because we have a dual color that we print that is like that, and oh my god, it comes out so gorgeous. It has this wave to it that when you move it, it's like a hologram, but the candy cane.
Yeah, me and Nix was just talking about this yesterday, I think. About the candy cane would be gorgeous in a confetti carousel.
I think it would, but that would be one of those trial and error things.
Yep.
And to be truthful about it, I might print me one, know. But this is the ribbon candy. This is a example. I will show you guys in a little bit when we get bigger. And then the peacock you have already seen. If you want to see what that looks like, go back a couple of videos. And if no, they are not listed. Okay. And Barbara, I will show you ruby red slippers in just a minute. It's not listed either. I haven't had time. Some colors are going to be discontinued. And I use this time to say this because this is when I get everybody's attention when this little wheel is spinning. Okay. Because everybody's waiting for me to spin the wheel. So I have the opportunity to have your attention long enough to get out what I need to say. This turned out good so far with Vampire's Desire. We got the other one, Mr. E. There's, oh crap. I'll have to look it up and get back with you because, it's the, it's the Illusions.
Mm-hmm.
The Illusions has like 5 colors in it. Oh. And see the Illusions, how it's striped? Okay. Now this has got like umpteen trillion colors in it. But that's the Illusion right there. Yep. And you can see the bleeds, through them. And I think it came out pretty cool. And see, if you look, you see where it goes like the red to the blue and the color shift. It's like a hologram, So anyway, there we go. But yeah. Anyway, I'll show y'all the other colors in a minute. But what I was trying to say is, if you want something made in these colors, no candy cane. That is strictly for Patreon, YouTube sponsors. Sorry if you're not a sponsor. I apologize. You're not gonna get that. YouTube members, Patreon members get birthday presents, and those are in various colors. And I try to use high-end colors, okay, and make them pretty. Also, be warned. I am going to be discontinuing some colors. So if there is a favorite color that you've got, you better speak now and forever hold your peace. Okay. Because, I have to take down some to make room for others. I still got 15 brand spanking new, colors in there that I've had for almost a year that, need to be printed and need to be put up. So I'm constantly rolling over colors. Okay. And do I do drop ships? No, I refuse to do that. I am not going to do that to you guys. I hate drop shipping. I think that is so rude. It gives people anxiety attacks. Don't touch Baby, I got Vampire's Desire in a silk and a matte. Okay. And if you order Confetti Carousel, it is going to be printed in a matte because it does not look good in the silk.
Yeah.
It depends on what it is, on what print's good in the silk. That's why you see some colors someplace, some colors other places. Ruby red, new color, is somewhat translucent and should pop good on a light pad and any other light from the bottom. Correct. I will show everybody that in a minute. Okay. Judo Vampire's Desire isn't going anywhere. That comes straight from Mr. Ezo. Oh, and me. Oh, that scared me. My light fell. I banged the desk and my light fell. But there we go. Okay. So all right, let me go ahead, get this Patreon done. All right. And
okay, so guys, if Catherine's going to be doing the Secret Santa, we all know that we can get with Nyx and Mr. E and see what putty she doesn't have and order putty and send to her.
However, you have to message me and make it very, very clear. I am so-and-so. If you got multiple names, I need all of them. Okay. And you have to go, this is a gift for so-and-so, and give me her YouTube name and her Facebook name or whatever she's got or whatever she does. Because guess what?
Catherine, honey, we can't ask you what you have and don't have because it would be coming from a Secret Santa.
There you go. So, all right, let's go ahead and get our shuffle on for Patreon. And then, so here we go. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Yay! All right, who is the $25 Patreon? And thank you for sponsoring me through Patreon. Oh my gosh, I love Patreon so much. And it looks like it's gonna be Miss Kayleen Platt. Did Kayleen win already?
Yes, she did.
Miss Kayleen Platt has won twice tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yep, Kayleen won the riddle me this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her one of them horseshoes. I'm gonna go to her house and put her in a headlock and give her a noogie. Like I'm gonna do Mutter, okay? Because man, and then I'm gonna go buy the biggest lottery ticket that I can find. Double the trouble. Double the trouble. I see them horns. You better straighten up that halo, honey, because your horns are showing. But let me print screen that and go over here, edit and paste as new image, and there we go. And that is that. So let me congratulations to Miss Kayleen Platt and put everybody back in order. We have 17 entries. I really would like to see, again, I have the same price on Patreon that I have on YouTube. Okay. I have the $4.99 or, $5 one. But again, like Mutter said, YouTube you're not going to make a crap ton of money on YouTube. Okay. And they sit on it and they play with your money and they use it for their stocks and bonds and Google AdSense and everything else. And so, you have to have that certain limit before they, give you your money because they're too busy playing with it, investing it in stocks and what have you. Look it up. You'll see what I mean. But anyway, save and save. Open, and there we go, and stop sharing. All right, I'm gonna save that until right before we sign off, okay? Because that last one is for my people that are here pretty much every Saturday night for the long haul from beginning to end when they can be. Okay. So, and usually after you can watch the numbers. Okay. Because as soon as the drawings are over, the numbers drop. I mean, they just go, downhill. Now, granted, we don't have a lot. All right. And I kind of like it that way. I would like to get to 50, but again, everybody leaves. So that last one, the YouTube riddle, and the YouTube riddle that I give you in Saturday Night Lives, and this last spin, okay, is from me to you, the ones that are sitting here watching, the ones that are here live. Okay, this is my gifts to you, because that means you stopped long enough to either watch the video, okay, or to, come and spend Saturday Night Live with me. All right. So this last spin is my gift to you to say thank you, okay, for being here. And everybody in the room has a chance to win. There's no separation. There's no, you got to do this and you got to do that. It is literally everybody's in. Okay. And that's like, the YouTube riddle. All right. And that's my way of saying thank you. Thank you for watching the replays. Thank you for, placing a comment. You asked me earlier, does it do anything? Honestly, that I'm gonna have to ask Mr. E if he can track that down and see exactly what it does, because it does something. I think it raises the algorithm. Okay, financially, I don't think it does much.
No, but now I have heard, if there's ads on your YouTube channel, and instead of people skipping the ads, if they watch it all the way through, I think it does add a little bit.
Yes. Now, if you watch my ads, okay, then yes, I make money off of that.
Yeah.
Okay. If you watch the whole ad, I make money. Now, here's the thing that I know of. Okay, I've only got one ad in my YouTubes that I allow. Now, YouTube, that one time, remember a couple of weeks ago when YouTube kept throwing all the ads in there every like 5-10 minutes? I don't know what that was all about. But anyhow, I don't have a whole bunch of ads like other people do. That's where they make their revenue, is off of ads.
Yeah.
And I hate ads. I don't watch TV because of ads.
Yep.
So if I gotta watch a commercial, that is one of my honey, instant. It's like you want to throw the remote through the TV.
Yep.
So it's one of those issues. So I only have one ad. And if y'all would please watch it all the way through, if you have not paid for no ads, which I have, it would be greatly appreciated, because watching that ad does make me money. So there we go.
Yeah, but if you skip it, it doesn't make any money at all.
No, if you skip it and don't watch it all the way through, I pay YouTube for no ads. Barbara, so do I. I am 24/7 on YouTube. Okay. YouTube is my everything. And we cut the cord. We cut the cable. I have a TV the size of a freaking wall in every room of this house. Okay. We have some type of TV. I don't know what Mr. E's got, but I ain't turned this thing on. The last time I turned it on was when him and I watched a movie. Okay. But to be honest, when he mounted it like maybe 3 inches too high. So our heads are up like this. Okay. And so I put it on, he downloads it to our server. I put it on the computer, and normally he sits behind me, and I'll put it on the left one over here, and we watch the movie. I mean, my monitors are huge, so it's like watching TV anyway. So, but so that's that. And I don't know the ins and outs of YouTube. I really don't care. I do know this, okay? And I'm going to be as transparent and honest as I can be. I don't spend a dime of this money on me. I don't. Every penny that comes from sponsorship for YouTube and Patreon goes into a piggy bank. And the only time it is touched is for buying items, okay, for Phoenix Fantasy boxes. And I pay one bill. I pay one bill.
Mm-hmm.
And that is to StreamYard for $44.88. Okay. And I pay half the electric bill, but that comes out of Nix's Notions. Okay. So the more sponsors that I get through YouTube and Patreon, the more I can spend on, the Phoenix Fantasy boxes. That's why they're so big, is because, that piggy bank is not touched unless it's specifically for that.
Yep.
So, and I've said this every Saturday night that I say this. I don't know if people don't believe me. But I mean, go look at the pictures. Okay. Pictures don't lie. That's why I beg everybody to please take pictures, post them in, Phoenix Fantasy, post them on your profile page, tag me, whatever. Because, as they say, proof is in the pudding, and pictures don't lie. So, that's like, who is it? That had all of my putties.
Yeah, Catherine.
Yeah. I mean, Catherine, didn't you take a picture of all the putties that you've got and shared it? Yeah. I thought she had a big old tray, had all the putties in it.
Yep.
But anything that you guys can do. Yeah, my husband, Mr. E, bless his heart. He looks at me and he goes, I'm constantly on Amazon. Okay, I'm constantly on eBay because of the fact that I am researching. Okay. When you know more about a company than they do, okay, then you can benefit from that knowledge. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is money. So, it might look like I am surfing Amazon and I'm looking at this and I'm shopping or whatever. I promise you I'm not. I am looking. I stopped the other night and I go, what the hell am I doing? I'm broke as crud and I'm sitting here shopping for free stuff to give to people. Okay, so you guys are buying, a $9.95 putty, and I'm giving you $20 worth of free stuff. And I'm going, and Mr. E goes, you giving your money away, right? And I'm going, what are you going to do? Put it in my casket and, bury it with me? So it makes me feel good to pay it forward. Do I go to extremes? Yes. That's what Mr. E's job is to pull me back from the extremes. He does not tell me no. He just gently guides me, because the word no is like pouring gasoline on a fire with me. Don't ever tell me I can't do something, because I'm going to do it just to spite you.
Mm-hmm.
But, and turn around and look at you like you're, crazy. And go, voila. but Mr. E's job is, when I am headed to that overboard situation, to grab me by the belt loop and guide me gently. And honey, he plays that reverse psychology very well. Okay. Trust me, that man's got reverse psychology down to a pat. Because he makes me think it's my idea, and the whole time it's him gently guiding me, and
Nick's Robbie's here.
Robbie! Hi, my sweetheart. Oh my gosh, I've been missing you.
Yeah, guys, when my husband was alive, he knew better than to tell me not to do something or not to buy something because I would. So he thought he would do reverse psychology and tell me to go ahead and buy it. And guess what? I did.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Tells me about something, trust me, I'm buying it. Yeah, but then at the same time, that is, I'm not gonna lie. When I would get depressed, upset, and Mr. E has done this since the get-go, okay? Whenever I would get depressed, upset, have an issue, the first thing that he would do is go, get the car, we're going shopping. Okay. And he would take me shopping.
Yep.
And I would start at one end of town and not stop until I got to the other end of town. And it was nothing for us to go to 5, 6, 7 different stores. Okay. That gave me the ADHD endorphins, that rush that I needed. Okay. Everybody's got something that they're dependent on. Okay. With ADHD, we are compulsive. Okay. We either do it all the way or we don't do it at all. Okay. And with me, it's shopping. But here lately, ever since that I've been responsible, okay, and doing the adulting thing, because I have people's packages that I have to get out. The free gifts that were gifted to you, I have to get them to you, okay? I have to ship them. Well, if I'm spending money, I can't ship them because then that means I'm broke. Do I have no money in the bank? Am I broke? Never. No. Okay. But at the same time, if I don't change the way I do business, by little bits, okay, as little as I can possibly get away with, then I can stay in business and won't have to retire. I refuse to go in the red. I refuse to. Nix's Notions has never been in the red. I will never take a dime from the house. Matter of fact, when Nix's Notions was opened, it had money in the bank. Okay? And it was earned by me. And this is twice that lightning in a bottle has struck. So, if I wanted a piece of the moon and looked at Mr. E and said, I want that. Oh, Mr. E. Oh, he's not there. Bon Jovi dropped a new CD. I got to have it. That's what I was wanting to remember. Because when he went to Walmart, I was going to tell him to pick it up. Bon Jovi dropped it last October. Okay, squirrel. But anyway, what I was saying, though, is, I'm just not going to do it. I don't play with people's money. I don't play with people's businesses. And I can read a business and I can read people like a glass book. That's street smarts. That's stuff that you don't learn in a book. Okay. But I can see where this economy is going. I can see where this industry is going. I see where it's going to end up. I see who's going to be still in business when it's over and who is not. Okay. I've been screaming this to the high heavens for the past 6-8 months. And, if people don't make these itty bitty small changes, they're going to be out of business. And I'm sorry that you guys have to pay shipping. I apologize. That literally just crushes me. But, if you still want me to continue to give you the service that you've been getting from the get-go, I used to hand wrap every tray like a Christmas present. Okay.
She tied it with a little ribbon. Yep.
Had a ribbon, had stickers, and because I wanted you to feel like it was your birthday or Christmas. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I did. Boy, did that get old real quick. Yes, but I did for 2 years, 2.5 years. I wrapped every tray, okay, like it was a Christmas present with a bow. And, it was like, okay.
Yep, and she put the candy and the stickers and everything right in that tray.
Yep. I got the Switch. Currently, this. Okay, wait a minute. What did I miss here? Who's gaming?
Catherine.
Catherine, what are you doing? This afternoon, auto type.
She's got PS4 and Switch.
Okay, I got the StreamYard. Switch. Is that what's
that's Nintendo? Yeah, the Nintendo Switch, the handheld.
Oh no, I don't have Nintendo. I got I have Steam. I have the Steam Deck. I got Steam on a computer. I got PS5 in here. PS2 is in the living room. That has still got the best games in the world. And yeah. Matter of fact, I did splurge, and I didn't splurge. Mr. E did. He bought me a new game for Black Friday, and it was what I call an expensive game. It was a $40 game, and it is called The Last Caretaker. Oh my gosh, it is so good.
That sounds good.
This is so good. And I mean, no joke, guys. I'm playing one person. Okay. And so, and I mean, it is addictive. Oh man. But it is so much fun. And you're going to be there for hours. This is not a start and walk away from or finish quickly game. Okay? That ain't happening. So if you are patient and love to explore open sandbox, type games, then this one's a blast. It's brand new, just come out, I believe. I gotta go back and look. But anyway, heard a lot of good stuff about it. My boys was playing it, and it was like, okay, I'm playing it on Steam. I play it on my computer. It works perfectly fine. Do I have duplicates? Days Gone, I have on everything. And Days Gone is the coolest game on the market and the most underrated game on the market. And I tell you what, if you have anger issues, okay, beating the snot out of a couple of hundred zombies, okay, is the best medicine anybody can prescribe. Okay, so if y'all ever see me streaming Days Gone, where I am literally beating the hell out of a whole bunch of zombies and riding a motorcycle, Nix is in a very mad mood, okay, and is beating up zombies to keep from going to jail for beating up somebody. So there you go. I played that game for hundreds of hours when it launched. Days Gone. Oh my gosh, they just come out with an update. They just come out with the it's kind of like there's it's kind of like you play against a huge horde, and the more you kill, the higher you advance up, or something like that. But yeah, Days Gone is my end all be all number one. So you have. And when I play that game, now I've completed it, okay, and I started over, but I've got it on a PS5, I got it on Steam, I got it on my Steam Deck, I got it everywhere, and that is my therapy. And when I get really mad, okay, to the point of I am physically wanting to get in that Lincoln and drive it through somebody's front door, with their hiney in the front yard. That's when I turn on Days Gone. I grab my baseball bat, Lucille, and go to town on some zombies, so it helps. It really does. I have 2 games with updates within 2 days of each other. Yeah, I want Steam Deck so bad. They just came out with a new charger that I was looking at, and I got to do some research. I'm not sure if it's out yet or not. And it's you set it in type instead of the plug-in. I don't like plug-ins because Mr. E will tell you the first thing that wears out on a phone or anything is the plug-in socket. Okay. And the reason why is because everybody just 9 times out of 10 don't think about it, just jams the plug in there. Well, that little plug is soldered, very little bit. Okay. And it don't take much to damage it.
Good night, Bonnie.
Good night, Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie, if you're leaving, I tell you what, can you wait? Can you give me 5 minutes, Bonnie? Can you give me 5 minutes? We'll go ahead and do the wheel, because Bonnie is one of our regulars, and I love Bonnie to death, and I don't want her to miss out. So, okay, you can give me 5 minutes. Who knows? You might be a winner tonight. Okay, I don't want you to leave. But all right, and we have been. It is our witching hour. So, so anyway, let me correct the date here. Everybody, hang on.
Hi, Stephanie.
Who is? Hi, Stephanie.
I hope you had fun at your Christmas party.
Yeah, really. Okay. When Robbie, you still here? Is Robbie in the house calling SOS, my cuties, sweetheart?
Yes, he's still here. He's already put the sign. He just put the sign.
Okay, put up your numbers between 1 and 100. Please do not delete your number. If there is a duplicate number, we will have a spinoff. Please choose a number between 1 and 100. Thank you, Robbie. Everybody gets a number. And again, this is not advertised nowhere else. It is strictly for just you guys that watch YouTube videos and are here. And thank you from me to you. This is just my way of giving back. So, and Bonnie of Northern Texas is a huge participation, is a huge person, and one of our beloved regulars and family, and I didn't want her to miss out. So when she told me she was fixing to leave, that's when I see what time it was and said, wait, don't leave quite yet.
Yep.
So, because I didn't want her to miss out. And so anyway, that is that. And well, at least this week I'm not having a bad week like last week. I think I ran everybody off last week. you know, when Nix was having her therapy session, and y'all were all my therapist. Sorry, but you know, we are a mental health awareness channel, you know, and there are times when the psychologist, or whatever you want to call me, you know, has their breaking point as well. I'm human just like you guys are. I'm a hug person too.
A huge.
Oh, huge.
Yep.
Aw, no, you're not. You're a hug person.
Yep.
Big old squeezy hugs. But I gotta give Robbie squeezy hugs. Robbie, you watching? Robbie, you watching? Squeezy hugs. Oh, to my sweetheart. Oh, I have missed him so much. He's been playing in dart tournaments and hasn't been able to be here quite often. And we've been missing him, and I'm not sure where Brian's at. Maybe Brian's out with his friends or something, but I did.
Welcome back, Erin.
Welcome back, Erin. Pick a number.
Put your number in.
Pick a number, Erin. 3. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give it a couple of more minutes. Everybody get your number in. Please choose a number between 1 and 100. Please do not delete your number. Please do not change your number. If we have duplicate numbers, we will do a spin-off. Okay. So I'm gonna give everybody time to get their numbers in. So okay. Erin, no apologies needed, honey. And look, trust me, mystery. I was talking to Anita, knocked out. So you know, in the middle of a sentence. So you know, hey, it'd be a thing. All right, and Robbie, throw up our stop signs, and that's it. Okay, all numbers have been in. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah. That goes to Robbie. I miss my Robbie. All right, guys, I'm going to refresh the page. All right, our wheel is spinning, and I am going to close my eyes. Don't look up my nose. And I am going to shuffle. Anita.
Okay, stop.
All right, good luck, everybody. Who is the winner gonna be? Who is the winner gonna be? What do we got? Oh, there goes 100. I'm waiting for 100 to hit one day. We did have one. Oh, number 2's coming. 87, 2. Ooh, that one's gonna be hard, but guess who got it? I'm sitting here looking at her right this minute. You have to get as close to the number or the number without going over.
And now I see Linda Kendall has one.
What say you? I am sitting here looking at her. Chat, what say you? Yes.
Linda Kendall has number 1.
Congratulations to Linda Kendall. Yay! You won a $15 gift code to Nix's Notions. Please message me so I can get that to you, darling. And congratulations. Let me print screen that. Okay, print screen. Nope, print screen this first. Print screen. Edit. Paste this new image. And then come over here and print screen and edit. Paste this image. And there we go. All right. Gotcha. And you can now leave. You can now. Linda is in Canada. She wants to remind you, Linda. Thank you. Message me, please, ma'am. And remind me of that. And we will go around. We will go about this another way.
Because I think Linda's won a couple other things or something.
Hang on a second. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Linda Kendall, I got her right here. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I'm looking at our old our past comments.
Yeah, I think she's won stuff. I think.
Yeah, I've got her order right here.
Yeah.
And so yeah, she's got a huge order right here. And she wants ship UPS only. So yeah, Linda, I got your order. Mr. E's had it in there, so I'm not sure what happened, but I will get this straightened out, figured out. And like I said, you have a $15 gift code.
Linda said USPS, Postal Service.
I most probably read it wrong. USPS only. Okay, yep. Gotcha. Because I remember telling Mr. E that. Okay, that it was USPS only.
Yeah.
And Linda Kendall's order is 10/11/25, and birthday tray, birthday putty, birthday extra goodies, tall boy color change in purple, tall boy tray, deep purple, one set of 4 plastic tall boy covers, 4-inch cover minder, dark purple with the name Linda, 4-inch cover minder in the new peacock color. Don't forget, I got to show you in a minute, the new colors. And Linda, 1 unscented putty, pin stand, tomato red, pin stand, deep purple, pin stand, Halloween orange, Halloween release papers, Asian event tray. You are the one that's got the Asian event tray. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, all the light bulbs are going off tonight. Thank you, Linda. Because I just talked to Tracy, and I knew that somebody got one of the Asian event trays, and
I think Catherine may have also. I remember somebody else saying that they had one.
And
Catherine, she got the Asian tray and the putty.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
It's a set. They come together.
Yep.
So anyway, because I was going to tell Tracy that she was going to be one short due to I was adding Linda's in Linda's box.
Yep.
Okay. So, and I've got to tell Tracy that, and I keep forgetting. Anita, please make a note. Remind me to tell Tracy that Linda Kendall's winning Asian vintage tray and putty is going in her order from me to her, and that's one less one that they have to ship.
Okay.
So, and
what about Catherine's? Does Catherine have an order in?
Catherine who?
Catherine Riddler. That's Anna Richards.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. What name are you throwing at me?
Catherine said she does have an order. She also won a tray and the putty from the Asian event. Her name's Anna.
Oh, well, no wonder I can't. Oh, and this is what I'm talking about. Okay, gang.
So Catherine says she does. Anna says she does have an order with you.
Okay.
She's got 3 putties.
Okay. I'm looking. Anna.
And she asked for the Phoenix Fantasy Putty also, remember.
Got it. Okay. Anna, I don't know where you're at in my messenger unless you way down here at the bottom. Because I'm looking for, see, I don't delete none of my chats. Okay. I got chats that are 4 years old. And they're downloaded and backed up to my hard drive because, you know, there's a lot of
she said she thinks it might be Catherine on Etsy. I don't know.
Okay, Anna, sweetheart, do me a favor. Okay, message me.
Yep.
Okay. Oops, there she is. Boop. I see her. Boop. Thank you. Okay. All right. This gives me a clue. All right. I'm clued in. Now, smack my nose with a newspaper. Okay. Okay. Anna. There she is. I got you, my darling. Anna, boop. Back to you. Want a number for Saturday Night Live. Okay, and ooh, she's won a lot too. I got it right here, and I'm looking. Yeah, because I mean, you know, I'm going all the way back to the very first one. February 16th, 2025 at 12:35 a.m. There's her putties right there. You should have already got those putties and done placed a new order. And the Phoenix Fantasy Putty's free.
Mm-hmm. She said no.
No what?
I don't know. To what you just said. Nope.
Well, the Phoenix Fantasy Putty is not on sale yet.
No. Mr. E is waiting for Phoenix and Asian stuff, she thinks.
Correct. So he is waiting on me.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I am clued in right this minute. Phoenix Fantasy Putties is right here. They are the next to be made. I am clued in now. Yep. And if you want to go ahead and let me or place your order for the gift code that you want today, because you're in the United States, right?
Which person? Catherine didn't win today.
Anna.
No, Anna didn't win today.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay. No.
That was Linda Kendall that won.
Y'all are confusing the blonde. Note to self. Okay. Different name on YouTube and winner of a Asian tray plus putty and and before woman, don't you tell me no.
Okay, now hold on, Catherine, honey, what name did you go under when you won the Asian tray and the putty? So we can let Tracy know.
Yeah. See, believe it or not, why do you think I pay Anita? Okay, because her and I spend more time chasing people down and just to get them their stuff.
Yep.
And I used to be a little harder about it than I am now, okay? Because all you people become family, okay? You know, hey, family, stop changing your names.
Yeah, if you guys are regulars on here, we'll usually I'll message you and let you know that you won if you're not here. But if you're not a regular, watch the replay.
Yeah, please. But anyway, what I was trying to say though is I'll get it figured out. So I got 2 Asian trays and putties. And who told me nope? Catherine Riddler told me nope. Okay. What did I tell you about that nope? And that no.
She gets
okay.
me all the time too, Catherine. Don't worry.
Here's the thing. Okay. All the participants for Phoenix Fantasy that they get, you know, I have extras printed up. Okay. So if they participated and have an order, and I have stuff left over, then normally I will put in a Phoenix Fantasy tray, and the Phoenix Fantasy putty. Okay. The only thing is I got to make the putty. All right. The bottles are done. The bags are done. Everything's done. I just got to stop long enough to make the putty. This putty is a little harder because it is a 2-color putty. When it's a 2-color putty, okay, I have to do what is called a blend process. Okay, I have to make one color, and then I have to make another color, and then I have to blend them in a specific way so you can see all the vibrant colors and not a hot, muddy mess. Okay, so anyway, that's the reason for the holdup. And I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm being as honest as I can be.
Vivian, watching the replays actually helps for the algorithm. So if she has enough people watching replays and typing in the hashtag replay, YouTube will recognize it and she'll be on the front screen.
Oh, Gimme, I love you. Thank you. Gimme, that is your job. Okay, from now on, it is to remind me to close the doggone screen. Okay, because Gimmy's done that for 2 weeks in a row. I keep forgetting it's up.
I was gonna tell you, Cammy mentioned it, but then we got talking about the trays and the names.
Well, yeah, YouTube's over here on the right, and it is so doggone lagged. It is not funny. Now, chat's up to date, but YouTube itself, the video is so doggone lagged. It's like 10 minutes behind. But so I forgot that, like last week, that it was still up and running. So thank you, Gimme. You're hired. She did. She told me last week and this week. So thank you, Gimme. That was a humongous help. Okay, now that I'm big, all right. Here we go. Excuse me, Anita. You got to go in a corner a second. Oops, wrong corner. Man, I made you disappear. Okay. Here is the ruby red slipper. Here is the ruby red slipper. Okay. Now, the ruby red slipper is, let's see if I can do this, pull this off.
Yep, guys, that's pretty. It's got a little bit of glitter, just like Dorothy's red slippers.
Yeah. And that's where it got its name, was because of the glitter. Now, this is not mica powder. This is glitter. In the very beginning, me and Mr. E had bad experience with glitter, and it trashed my printers, okay? So, ever since then, we have steered away from glitter. But this is a very small glitter, and so far, we have not had any problems. But if you watch this, it's transparent.
Yep.
So when you sit this on your light pad, you can see your drills, regardless of what color they are. Now, this is a solid color. If I had to call it anything, it's like a Christmas red, but it's got glitter in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's transparent. Again, there you go. It's transparent. And so anyway, that is Ruby Red Slipper.
Yep.
And we have got Peacock, which I said, y'all gonna have to go back.
Yeah.
Peacock
is gorgeous, guys.
Yes. Go back.
I don't have mine handy, or I'd show you.
Yeah, because I don't have one either. I need to print one. And this is the Christmas Patreon color for specific members. And that's why I asked for people to join Patreon, is because this color is not for sale. The only people that are going to have this color right this minute, let me put it that way. Okay. I am always up for change, but Patreon people's gifts are going to be made out of this color. Okay. And if you look at it, you can see the striping in it. And it's like a candy cane.
Yep.
Now, this is a shrimp boat. Okay. And shrimp boats are about the size of your hand. Perfect size.
Yep.
And I got small hands. And so there you go. Now, this is just a sample print. It is.
Yeah, it kind of does look a little bit like ribbon candy, but we have one already called ribbon candy.
Yeah. That's last year's.
Yep.
That is green and red.
Yep.
And that is last year's color.
Yep.
Okay. So anyway, and the other one is not transparent, but this light is very, very strong. So matter of fact, it can even go through my hand. Okay, that's how strong it is. But that's my emergency light for my car. But anyhow, any questions? Anybody got any questions? Speak now. But if you place an order and you want peacock color or ruby red slipper, put it in a note section so Mr. E can see it. Okay. And that way he will know. I mean, just pick any random color, okay, and put it as your color choice. But in the comment section, if you want the ribbon candy, if you want ruby red slippers or peacock, put it in the notes. Yes, in all caps. Okay.
Barbara, I don't see why you couldn't. Barbara wants to know, can she order ruby red slippers for a nameplate and a diamond pen holder?
I don't see why not. Yes. Again, all you got to do for right this minute, and please forgive me, these are not up yet. All you have to do is go in, choose any color, and choose the item that you want. Okay. Say you wanted the 4-inch cover binder. Okay. Pick green, pick yellow, pick whatever color. However many you want. When you get ready to check out, there at the checkout section, there is a note section, and it says talk to the owner of this channel or whatever,
and it might be under message too, to message them.
And so what you do is that's where you put the message to Mr. E. Please print this in blah blah color. So the only thing that I don't understand is okay, you're Canada. Anna is not Canada. Why has Anna not got her never mind. I answered my own question because it's in there on the doggone table. Okay. is waiting on me, and I am extremely sorry, Anna. I apologize. Please forgive me, but.
Okay.
The Black Friday, Small Shop Haul Saturday, and Cyber Monday,
Thank you, Kelsey.
they bought me out in putties. So I'm gonna be dreaming about putties if I do get any sleep, because that's all I'm gonna be doing is making putties. And then that ain't even the new ones yet. That's just filling orders.
Kelsey, we're going to have to send Santa Claus a special request to have April's internet. Something happened, something new.
Yeah, April
problems.
I know hers gets dropped at the drop of a hat. But next April wanted me to let you know she's having trouble with her internet. Okay, thank you, Kelsey.
Yeah.
She's always having trouble with her internet.
She was in earlier, and then she said she had to go reboot her modem.
Relaxes this weekend. Catherine, thank you, my honey. Oh my gosh, you guys, again, y'all are just the best. And that's why I do the extras that I do. It aggravates the crud out of me to buy something and open a box and have just one little. And I'm sorry, I'm not talking about any one person individual. Let me make that very, very clear.
Good night, MUTTNUTT.
But it just aggravates the pee water out of me to open it up, and there's just one piece of dinky candy. So, and I'm not a Scrooge.
Mandy, I'm glad you can join us, hon.
Welcome, 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 and good night, darling.
Oh, and guys, regarding the Secret Santa, I'm going to close that about midnight Eastern time tomorrow night. And this way I can get everything set up and worked on and sent out to people. But if you do want to, if you have extra and you want to help, a person that won't be able to afford it, let me know. And if you want to join and you can't afford, let me know. Send me a message.
You walking through the door, because if it's not, y'all gonna be watching Nyx and her gator blade at work. Yeah, Mr. E's home.
Yep. Yeah,
I got video cameras on my other screen that's over here that I can see all the way around my house, and and in this one here, if somebody rings the doorbell or if somebody walks past the door, it tells me that I have somebody at the door.
Yep.
Be dead asleep and this one's haunted. She's haunted. She's possessed. Okay. I mean, my car, the Lincoln, is officially named Christine. Okay. The Lincoln is officially named Christine. After the trip to T-Mon's retreat and that car and them horns, and oh my Lord, them poor nuns. I'm out there cussing like a sailor, and I look over, and this little bitty dinky nun in the car, this little big, compact car has two nuns in it in full habits. Okay. Like what you've seen on Sister Act, okay, full habits. And I'm out there cussing this Lincoln like a sailor, calling it everything in the book, because the beep beep don't work, and it was going and then it stopped. Okay, I'd unlock the door, I'd close the door, and then it was like I got out and kicked it and cussed it out. When I looked next to me, there was
Kimberly, hon, I think you're very lagged because we did the numbers about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, baby. Reload your page, darling. Yep. Oh, you way lagged.
Yep. And guys, even though you're out in another country, if you want to do the Secret Santa, like I said, we could go ahead and send you an e-gift card to Amazon.
I mean, it's it's not a biggie.
No,
we
don't
try
want
to
to
help
include you.
We try to help everybody.
Yep.
Okay, we try to do the extras.
Yep.
Diamond painting with Gammy said goodnight, Mr. E. He said goodnight. He just got home. He was running fiber optics at the lab. But anyway, yeah. Refresh your page, Fast Punch. But anyway, what was I saying?
Yeah, we don't want to exclude anybody.
Thank you. And again, I mean, I've gone above and beyond, and I've gone overboard to the point of I need a little help.
Yeah.
And I don't think that asking, for you guys to pay shipping is, especially when you're getting a big old box full of free stuff, is bad. I don't like doing it, but again, and I'm sorry, I'm dwelling on this. My ADHD is going bonkers.
No, you guys are getting hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, actually.
Oh,
I mean, they really hundreds of dollars.
She's got to take pictures. Wait till you see what come in her box, okay? And Brian's box. Honey, Brian hasn't got his box yet because I've got stuff coming from 3 different places to go in his box. Okay.
And I haven't gotten the Phoenix Fantasy box yet. This is from ADHD.
Yeah. And sorry, 12 o'clock is medication time, so forgive me.
And guys, I'm going to try to get the pictures taken this week. I'm doing that Advent calendar event, and where I have to do one every day. It's hard for me to take my painting off in the middle of doing it and trying to take pictures and have to clean the table back off again. But I will be taking that. And Cheryl Katz, guys, whoever wants to do the Ticket to Ride, said she will be having what the theme is this year tomorrow. She said that on T-Moz Live last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Shannon, she still has the ADH boxes. They're going out too.
Yeah. I mean, Margaret Mull, bless her heart. I mean, no joke. She has an ADHD box, and she keeps winning. I keep adding stuff to it. Mutter has an ADHD box. Okay. And they keep adding stuff to it. Not to mention, see, this is when I got sick. This is when I tried to have, let's be totally honest here. I tried to have 2 events in 1 year.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I had never done this before. The day after Phoenix Fantasy is over, June the 1st, I start working on next year's Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. Well, I found out that ADHD awareness was in October. Okay. Hello. Leader of the pack on the ADHD. Okay. So I go, all right, I'm going to have a small event. Okay. No, this is not going to be Phoenix Fantasy size. It is going to be small. Okay. When I mean small, I'm talking about 25 to 50 items in the box, you know. We had great sponsors, and everything is still there. Everything is ready. But the only thing is there was no merchandise. Now, Phoenix Fantasy has got merchandise, okay? It's got the Phoenix Fantasy logo, T-shirt, coffee cup,
tote bag,
because Anita and I are the only 2 that don't have, I think, what is it? The tote bag? The
tote bag and the coffee cup.
Yeah. Coffee cup. And it was like, I told Anita, I said, you and me, we can, we can come, I can get it anytime. Yeah, I can catch a sale and get it. So it's no rush for that. And it ain't going nowhere. So, but all of Phoenix Fantasy people are covered with all of the merchandise.
Yep.
But there was no merchandise for, for ADHD. So I got ADHD. Then the event for that, I was trying to get everybody's stuff together. And some people were late sending in their sponsored items. Okay, because it was such a spur of the moment thing. It was a Nick's thing. Okay, wake up one morning and go, hey, I'm gonna do this.
And that's what she did. She said, what do you think about having an ADHD event in October? I said, do you think we can?
Yeah, it was a light bulb moment. Off I went, and so that was it. I did tell everybody it was gonna be small. Okay, small. You are gonna get goodies, but it's gonna be small. All right, not Phoenix Fantasy size. So then, okay, I was waiting for people to send in their sponsored stuff. Bonnie of Northern Texas sent in gorgeous crocheted stuff. A lot of people sent in stuff, but they were a little bit late. Now, and also too, I was fixing to go on vacation, Christmas vacation. I had not seen my son, my daughter-in-law, and my 5 grandkids, and a husband now. Because my granddaughter got married, so 6 grandkids.
Okay, here's what Bonnie sponsored.
Right. And I have not seen them in 4 years. Okay. So it was like we were preparing from October to December, trying to get everything done, all the Nix's Notions orders out before we left, because we were only going to be gone a week. Get to my kid's house. My grandson's sick. A1 influenza. Me, Mr. E, the entire house goes down. Okay. We end up spending more time there than expected. I think we were there for 10 days. Okay. Until the point of we had to leave because the kids were leaving to go to Disneyland with their other grandparents. So anyway, me and Mr. E left. He still felt like crap. Okay, so did I. We ended up staying in a hotel because of the fact that we were both so sick that we couldn't drive straight through, to get home. So we left the hotel. We ended up getting home at 12:15. I remember looking at the clock when I come in. I threw the luggage in the middle of the floor, went straight to bed. Okay, because I was sick as a dog. I was coughing so hard that I felt like I'd broke ribs. And the next thing I know, Mr. E wakes me up. Okay, he's dressing me. He goes, we're going to the doctor. I'm going, okay, I don't need a doctor, but okay. I had no choice. This is one time I think he was fixing to throw me over his shoulder like a barbarian and took me to the hospital. And so I went to go see my doctor, and come to find out I had sepsis, A1 influenza, double pneumonia. What was the other thing, Emil, that I keep forgetting?
Influenza, bacterial pneumonia.
Sepsis.
Oh.
I had no clue what sepsis was. I just now found out. And it's been a year ago. So anyway, I spent 15 days in the hospital. Okay. And when I get home, all right, it is, the middle of January. So there's been a whole month that I ain't been home. There's been a whole month of Saturday Night Lives that Anita's been doing. There has been a whole month of no Nix's Notions going out.
Yeah, actually, I think it was November, all through December into January when I was doing the lives.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
And so anyway, my doctor didn't cut me loose until March.
Yep.
My husband, for the first time in his life, screamed at me in my face when I got home from the hospital that I wasn't doing shit. I wasn't even wiggling a toe because I was fixing to get him to go back to work. Okay. Hey, I had orders, everything. And honey, I looked at him like Beth Dalton. And I said,
Beth lost the war.
You care. And I'm understanding this. So you're allowed to yell at me, but don't make a habit out of it. Okay. And what happened was he knew more of medical stuff than I did. I was dying. I was literally dying and didn't know it. I thought I just had the flu. I'd never been sick. I mean, never. So, you know.
One step from kidney failure and organ shutdown.
Yep.
I was one step from kidney failure and organ shutdown, according to him. Okay. Me, I had no clue. I just thought I had a cold. All right. I was more worried about my asthma than anything else. So anyway, the whole time I'm trying to run a business. And between the extra event, okay, waiting on people's stuff to come in, which some of it came in while I was on vacation. Some of it came in while I was in the hospital. And then some of it came in after I got home and had to sit because I was not allowed to do anything. My doctor calls me the end of March and 5 o'clock on a Friday. I like to drop my teeth and the phone. And he goes, okay, you got a clean bill of health. And I said, okay, so you're telling me that I'm healthy as an ox and I'm going to live to be 100. And he goes, well, he says, I can tell you you're healthy, but I can't guarantee you're going to live to be 100. I said, trust me, I'm too damn hard-headed to die. And, you know, so he laughed and he goes, okay, you're released. All right. I've never had a doctor hold me down. I've never had my husband hold me down. Okay. And I had no clue what sepsis was. I thought it was like a cold. And then when I found out that, you know, your organs shut down and they can amputate both arms and both legs and, you know, it's some serious crap.
Yep.
I was like, okay, how did I get this? Because I don't want to get it again. Come to find out, I think I got it from a dog. Okay. Because when we were at the kids', the whole house was sick with A1 influenza. They had found this black lab mix at the grocery store that was starving to death. The kids brought the dog home. Okay. The dog was scared of them and wouldn't bond with any of them. I walked through the door and this dog comes out of the crate, come flying towards me. And as soon as I sat down, he got on the couch and in my lap. Okay. And that's where the hell he stayed for the whole time I was there. Now, they've got a little bit fenced in backyard. And they had 2 other dogs. Okay. So it's raining. It's cold. It's wet. Okay. The dogs go out. They go do their business. They're running around in this little bitty tiny backyard with 3 dogs in it. And then he comes back in and comes flying through the house. Okay. And where does he land? On the couch in my lap. So after doing some research, it is possible of 2 things. Okay. And I dug the dirt on this one. Okay. Because I didn't want to get this crap again. And one of them could have been the fact that it is a proven fact that A1 influenza had sepsis in it or with it or what have you.
Good night, Melinda.
No, bacterial pneumonia.
I'm sorry, the bacterial pneumonia. My apologies. I was corrected. Good night.
Bacteria from the dog's feet.
Yes, bacteria from the dog's feet. So anyway, the sepsis, it was, I don't know, my blood was trying to eat itself, and I'm not a doctor. I had 4 doctors, and the left hand didn't know what the right one was doing. And I got mad and threatened to shove them all in a room and lock the door. Okay, because of the fact that they needed to talk to each other, not me, and I'm saying speak English because I don't understand a word you're saying. We are. No, you're not. How about drop it down to ground level? So anyway, that's why I'm late. That's why the free items and the gift boxes and other stuff have not been shipped. I mean, beginning to end. Sorry, ADHD. I got to tell a whole story. I can't tell half the story. I don't know how. So I've been playing Chase My Butt, Catch Up, and not to mention a stack of papers because I print everything every week. Mm-hmm. And everything is sectioned off into a week. Okay. Who won what? What did they win? All like this. All right. I got a stack of papers like this. And I was killing myself trying, not only was I mentally beating myself to death, okay? Look, there was nothing you guys could have said, did, or anything else, okay, that would have hurt me any worse than I was doing to myself. Because I was mentally freaking out because I felt like I had let y'all down. And you guys reassured me. Y'all kept reassuring me, and you kept reassuring me. It's okay. It's okay. We understand. And, again, Nix's Notions is fine. It's running like a well-oiled machine. However, the events for ADHD and Phoenix Fantasy, those are behind. And that is because there's not enough of me to go around, and Mr. E cannot help with those. The only thing he can do is print the items that I need. The rest of it is me. I got to pack it up. I got to make sure that it's got everything in your box that you're supposed to have, including free stuff, because if it's out of the US and if it's in Canada or someplace else and I forget something, guess what? That means I got to ship another box. So I'm taking one person at a time, and I'm making sure that everything is in that box. And Red said, I have heard that it takes a year to get over sepsis. And I think Red told me that. But I did hear that, and it was like, okay.
Yeah, she just said that too. It takes a long time to recover from sepsis, almost a year.
I honestly, I don't know nothing about sepsis, other than the fact I've never been sick. I mean, my family, the ones that died, they pretty much screwed up their own lives. Okay. And that's why they died. All right. My grandma lived to be, I think, 94 years old. My great grandma on my dad's side lived to be, 90. So we got longevity, in our family. But at the same time, we don't get sick. I've never had the chicken pox. I've never had the measles. I've never had the mumps. I've never had nada, nothing. I mean, I ate dirt. I'm Generation X, okay? We were not protected, I promise you. And I got more antibodies and bacteria in me from, stuffing mud down my little brother's mouth, and have I had ringworms in my feet? Yes. Okay. Walking around in the mud with no shoes on. What do? You go and you put some stuff on it, the ringworms go away. Okay. But, we were not bubble wrapped. So I have a healthy immune system. I don't even get a common cold. And I had not been sick in 15 years. The only time I'd been sick was before this, was when I had food poisoning. when we lived in Atlanta, and got it from macaroni salad that was pre-done, and that I bought out of the bakery. And after that, it was 8, 9, 10 years. And 3 years ago, Mr. E walked the door on our anniversary and kissed me, handed me a bouquet of flowers, and said, "Happy anniversary, House of COVID." So I went down with COVID. Okay. Now I was doing fine, but stupid me forgot to drink. Thank you, Stephanie. I forgot to drink water. So I was dehydrated. Okay. And, what have you. Thank you, Stephanie. The hearts are for you, my darling. So after that, it was like, okay, I got a cold. That's it. I got a cold. Chicken soup, Tylenol, ibuprofen, onions, garlic, hot tea and honey, and cleanse your system. Okay, that's what you do. You cleanse your system. And so anyway, the next thing I know, because when I got my doctor, I looked him dead in the eye and I said, "I don't need you for anything other than to fill my medication and be my glorified shrink. I never get sick." Okay. And I'll be damned if it wasn't 6 months later, I come down and I'm dying on his butt. Leave it to me to go. I never get sick. Ain't been sick in 15 years. And then here I show up and he goes, "You are extremely sick." And we're bypassing the emergency room and going straight to the bed. And honey, I felt like a car at NASA with a pit crew. My butt hit that bed, and thank goodness I was in a private room. And my butt hit that bed, and the next thing I know, it was okay. I had more doctors and nurses and people around me, and I'm going, they're shoving stuff up my nose and blew out all my veins, okay, to the point of where they're using this little scanner thing trying to find my veins, and I'm going, oh my God. And then I've had so many x-rays. Trust me, when I turn these lights out, I glow in the dark.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin. But I do, and I'm behind. And so what do you do? What do you do? You can't eat me. So I'd take it one step at a time. And that's my ramble for the week. I'm sorry. Rinse and repeat. I know y'all have heard this story before. I apologize. But that's why things are late. I'm only one person. I can only do so much. And bottom line, my words are coming out backwards here. And I'm not saying what I want to say. So I'm going to keep it simple. Bottom line. Thank you, everyone, for your kindness, your compassion, your understanding, and most of all, your help keeping me straight with, hey, Nix, I get this, I get that, okay? Because when you've got so many things that you're juggling and dealing with at one time, that little bit of information helps me get your order out to you and your free box out to you faster. No joke. Okay, because I have found 3 people today that I've been hunting for forever. And it was like, thank you for contacting me. I found you. Because she just had 3-letter name. And Anita didn't know her. I didn't know her. And it was like, oh my God. I got chicken pox and basically never recovered. Ooh, Catherine, do you take that chicken pox shot? Not to mention, man,
I had chicken pox, I had measles, I had mumps, even though I was vaccinated for all of them. I had them all.
Thank you, Stephanie. So are you, my darling. Mwah. But Nick's sent you some pictures for Phoenix Fantasy 2026. Thank you, my doll. Mwah, Sandy. Hi, Greg. Hi,
Spunky,
Greg. Watch us on
I need
replay.
you to do me a favor, please.
I love you, Greg. Hi,
I will-
Greg. Mr. E says hi. Okay.
Spunky, I want you to get an Amazon wish list together and send it to me, please.
What she said.
Yep.
All right.
Because I know you can't participate, but we'll find somebody. Please. I said please very nicely.
But okay.
Yep.
And Mr. Einstein is Mr. E. Okay, they changed his name too.
Yep.
So he was Mr. E, and it reverted back to his they used the link that you created when you created the account. Sandy's Crafting Corner, i.e. example. Greg says hello. He is getting ready for bed. Good night, Greg. Love you. He gets Mr. E said right behind you. Greg gets this big old grin on his face, and he's so happy when I mention him. And I was supposed to mention somebody's grandson. Oh my God, I'm so bad at names.
Yeah, I don't remember either. There were several of them.
I know. Judell Chase.
Yeah.
Judell Chase. Something about her grandson was listening or watching or something. Yes, Judell. Thank you, Catherine. Yes. Hi. And yes. Hello. Judell will have to get me the information, and I promise at the top of the hour next week, Anita, make a note. At the top of the hour next week, I will give him big hugs and kisses and everything else. Robbie, you tell Bryan I said don't make me come hunt him down.
Robbie hasn't heard from Bryan either.
Robbie hasn't heard from Bryan in how long?
No, I don't know. He didn't say.
I haven't heard from Bryan in over a week.
Tyler was on stage tonight.
Tyler was on stage tonight. I know.
That's her son. Yeah.
No, this is her grandchild.
Yep.
Her son's in a band.
Yep.
I know. But she'll let me know, and I'll give me a yell. I'm sorry, I did forget that. Bless you, Mr. E. And good night, Greg. And a good night to Clay. Yeah. That's an inside joke, okay? When April and Amber see this, then they'll understand. Because it's Amber's husband, and him and I are in a pitch and a catch situation. You know, if you can pitch, you better be able to catch, one of those things. So yeah, but gotta find Bryan. Yes, we do.
Yep.
I will send out the Marines, and I just talked to Robbie and Bryan a couple of days ago. Okay, thank you, Red. At least somebody has spoken to them in a couple of days. Last time I seen or heard anything from Bryan was he was going shopping, and I think that this was like a week ago.
I don't know. I think I saw a few days ago where he was going retail shopping.
Okay. Anyway, whoever talks to Bryan first, y'all better let him know that Mama's hunting him, and he better make an appearance, because if he doesn't, I am going to show up at his front door and thump him on the ear.
Yep, she needs to see the whites of his eyes.
Yep. I do that with the people that I care about because of the fact that when you see the whites of their eyes, they can't lie to you.
Yep.
You know, and when you ask certain questions, his
phone is offline.
His phone's offline. Maybe it's a billing issue?
No.
Don't know. Anyway, all right, everybody that's here, we're on Bryan watch. And anybody sees him, tell him Mama said he better show me some whites of them eyeballs because I want to make sure he's okay. And because the holiday season is hard on people.
Yep.
So, and it only takes 2 seconds to make sure that somebody's okay. Okay. And that's paying it forward. That's paying it forward. Stopping long enough.
Robbie was on about a little over an hour ago.
Yeah, Robbie's here.
Okay.
But stopping to check on somebody and make sure that they're okay. And you know, just it only takes a couple of seconds. And I can tell you right now that literally makes somebody feel 100 times better. Got to check in with the family. Yep. That'd be the deal. Don't make the family come hunt you down.
I got to check in with Marquita. I haven't seen her tonight.
I talked to Marquita and you talked to Marquita. She's okay.
Yeah, but I haven't seen her tonight. And that's unusual.
I think that she said she was not going to be here this Saturday.
Okay.
I can't remember why, though.
I don't know because I talked to her yesterday and she didn't mention it. She said, I'll talk to you Saturday.
Well, I do know that she's sleeping at night now.
Oh, yeah.
Due to the fact that she's back home, she's going to sleep early. So she might
not when we talk. She
I know. She goes, if I'm not there Saturday night, now I remember. If I'm not there Saturday night, it's because I fell asleep. And because she's trying to get herself back into
her routine.
Because the kids at her house are up during the day and sleep at night, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're all night owls. So, you know, she's trying to kind of get back on their schedule. But we talked for a good 4 or 5 hours.
Yep.
But anyway, all right, gang. We've been here for 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 52 seconds. I'm sorry, Anita. Diamond Painting with Gammy forgot to kick me in the tush and remind me to make you big again.
Oh,
so we're going to blame Diamond Painting Gammy for not doing it. Okay.
Oh, Catherine.
Poor Anita's over here, a little bitty tiny square over in the corner, you know, like a redheaded stepchild. But
Catherine would like to know if you could please repeat the riddle.
Thank you, Catherine. Huge help. Yes, ma'am. I sure can. And thank you for the reminder. Again, it takes a village. Okay, it takes a family, and that's what you guys are to me. Okay, here it is. Nope, that's not it. That's last week's. Okay. What type of cheese is made backwards? After the live, come back and post your comment in the comment section below. Please leave a thumbs up.
Good night, Cynthia. Love you too.
And good night, Gammy. Love you. Good night, Cynthia. Boojak. Love you. Yeah, we're fixing to call it a night. So, anyway, Anita, you got anything that we forgot? Need to say?
No, just that I'm going to close, the Santa and the Christmas card sign up tomorrow night about midnight, Central Eastern, just around midnight.
Okay.
I will be working on getting everyone's addresses for the cards and getting everyone connected with the Secret Santa. And like I said, Spunky, I want to see your Amazon wish list, please.
Good night, Catherine. Good night, Linda. Good night, Vivian Price. Hi, Vivian. You snuck in on me.
Hi, Vivian. Anyone that wants to get something but can't afford to give something, that's fine. You let me know. We do an Amazon wish list, and we'll get, we will have special angels.
Due to the fact that everybody's paying their own shipping now, okay, we can have what is called like an angel tree.
Catherine, yes, because Nick said we're going to extend it until the end of January.
Yes.
So yes, hon, you'll be able to get whoever or whatever on the 3rd of January.
Yes. And that is the reason why it's extended. We have some people that get their checks first of the month. We have some people that get it in the middle of the month. We got some people that get it at the end of the month.
Yep.
So, but to be fair to everybody, again, this is why we're going to go until the end of January.
Yeah,
everybody
because
get their stuff
we
out.
weren't sure this year if we were going to do it, and it was a last minute thing, and said, yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay. And I'm in there, and y'all are in there, and again,
Yep. So Catherine, just go ahead and make you a wish list and make sure you post it, because this way we can get everybody set up. And if people want to send now, they can send now, or if you have to wait, then that's fine. But you'll still be able to have your person.
Yes. Okay. One mandatory thing. Okay. When you get your item from your Secret Santa, you must take a picture of it and post it in the group, letting us know that you received your Secret Santa gift. Okay? That's just fair. And it only takes 2 seconds to take a picture and, post it up and, Secret Santa received and a thank you, So that is the one mandatory thing, and I don't think that's asking much. Okay?
Nope.
So, Anita, what do you think about that?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, if you want to put a few extra dollars on out of your pocket, that's fine. But it's not mandatory. $25 is the set limit. If somebody has something in their cart for, let's say, $28 and you want to go ahead and get it. But we don't want to send anything less than $25. And if they only have little things in their cart like $4 and $5, get, to whatever makes up to $25.
Yes. And again, I have had people come to me and decline their gift certificates, okay, because they couldn't afford the shipping. And this is what our angel tree is for.
Yep.
And if you would like to help sponsor the angel tree, with somebody that can't afford it, the PayPal me is listed down below, or get with Anita and we'll get it worked out and get it figured out, or we'll just hook you up directly.
And guys, I just had a good question. Like, what kind of stuff should be put on the Amazon list? Anything you want or need. It doesn't have to be diamond painting related. If you need a box of chicken noodle soup, put down a box of chicken noodle soup. It don't matter.
Honey, I got everything in there from, oh Lord, my Ozzy Osbourne to, to, I got everything.
If you want candy, put candy down. It don't matter.
Yeah. I got
whatever you want.
I got, I got skulls, I got shirts, t-shirts, you name it, it's in there. And that list is at least, oh Lord, I go through it every now and then and clear out the stuff that's been, discontinued or whatever. But that list is at least 9 years old.
I mean, I've got clothes in mine. I've got house shoes in mine. I've got this and that in mine. I have some diamond painting stuff. I think I even have snacks in there. You
need to put all your Grinch shirts in there.
Yep. Oh, I didn't put the Grinch shirt in there.
You need to.
Yeah, I know. I just hate to because it's $12 shipping. Yeah.
Well, I mean, honey, put the shirt in your
Robin, that's completely up to you, sweetie. If you want to put your name, that's fine. Or if you don't want to let them know who you are, that's fine too. But just make sure just make sure you put, when you go in to check out, make sure you put it as a gift from your Secret Santa.
Yeah, because you can either put your name or Secret Santa, but you got to put something in there so they'll know what it is. Because if a mystery box shows up at their door, they don't even know if it's theirs or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so put something in there. Happy holidays, Secret Santa, or have a great holiday season.
Spunky, it is a Grinch price for shipping, and I thought it was, well, it's because it's not sold through Amazon, even though it's on Amazon.
Well, I think that you should personally put in there the ones that you want, okay, because the fact that who says that they can't go look on Temu, okay, and find it on Temu and get it to you.
Yep.
So I mean, at least that gives them something to look for.
Yeah.
Okay, so I say put it. If it was me, I would. Hey Cynthia, sorry I didn't see you say hi. I'm pretty. Yeah, she's not feeling well.
No.
Just chilling, diamond painting. Poor Red. But anyway, guys, okay. 4 hours, 45 minutes. This is not going to be a continued talking down the driveway night. Okay. In the South, when people says goodbye and I'm leaving, they take one step down a driveway and keep talking. Okay.
Or they sit in the car for an hour with their windows rolled down, still talking.
Yeah. So this is not going to be that night because Nix is fixing to be off, unplugged for the weekend and recharge my batteries, stick my head in a video game and that I'm really enjoying. And I will come back to life on Monday morning at 9 a.m.
Now, Danny, if you want to join, I know that you don't do Facebook, sweetheart. If you want to do the Secret Santa, just message me.
Yeah.
And like I said, because you're in Canada, your Secret Santa can do a $25 e-gift card.
Yeah.
To Amazon.
But yeah, Amazon cards to Canada is easy.
Yeah, because all I need from you guys would be just your email.
Yeah. So anyway, again, we're not going to say goodbye walking down the driveway. You walk, you take a step, you talk for 2 hours, you take another step, you talk for 2 hours. Next thing you know, it's midnight and you're still talking. That is how I learned to talk so much.
Well, Funky, that's easy. If somebody finds the item somewhere else and they want to get it for you, all they have to do is message me or Nix, and we can go ahead with your permission, give them your address.
With your permission. Quote. Okay. Yep. We will contact you and we will say somebody is wanting to send you a package. Yep. Is it okay for us to give them your address? Yep. Confirm or what is the other word? Disconfirm. No, that ain't it. No. Confirm or deny. Deny was it. Yep. Okay. One word. Confirm or deny. All right, that's all we need. I need that in writing. Okay.
And Sophie, I'm gonna talk to you later on in the week because I need your address for something. And I know you don't like writing your address down, so I will talk to you.
Yeah. I'm a cybersecurity specialist. Okay. I believe 1000% in privacy and protecting. And I tell you what, okay, this is one mama bear that don't want to mess with the family, okay, because if some stranger shows up at your door because of some information that they got here, oh, trust me, there's no place they can run and hide that I can't find them.
And also, guys, I did this last year. I had my own Secret Santa, but I actually played Secret Santa to a couple other people and sent them a little special something. So, I mean, if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do that too.
You are not, bottom line,
there's no rules. No rules except for the $25 limit. And it's not a limit, it's a minimum.
And the second rule is when you receive your gift, you have to take a picture of it and post it in the group and say, thank you, Secret Santa, or thank you if you know who sent it to you. Okay? 2 rules. Y'all know that I hate rules. Y'all know that I fly by the seat of my pants. But 1, this confirms that that person did what they said they were going to do. Okay? And 2, you received it and not the next door neighbor. Okay? Because I don't want to hear 3 months down the road I never got my Secret Santa.
And if you don't get your Secret Santa by at least March, let me know. Because like I said, this year we're extending it until January 31st to have be sent out.
But I mean, for real, you know, again, I hate rules. Okay. And the $25 is a minimum. What you decide to do, you know, some people
if you're generous and they have something in their thing for $40, $50, that's up to you. But we don't want to go under 25.
So, you know, I got everything. And I mean, and this is an example. In mine, I got everything, I think, down from $3, $3.99, all the way up to...
I think I have one item for $26, you know.
I think I've got a blanket in there for $59. I don't know. But, you know, it's like if this is too expensive, trust me, keep going. Okay, because I got, you know, it's like, oh, I like this, click. You know, you got to have somewhere to put it in Amazon. Because they only let you put so much and save for later, and then they start deleting it, especially when you get like 1,000 things in there. So anyway, Secret Santas, congratulations. Thank you. Appreciate everybody that's participating in everything. Know you're loved. Know you're appreciated. Know that you are paying it forward. Okay. And yes, I'm going. No, I'm not going to bed. But yes. Anyway, love you guys. Anita, anything to say?
No, I think that's about it. But like I said, any questions on anything, guys? You know I work tomorrow. Go ahead and message me.
She don't work tomorrow. Okay.
Yes,
and thank you again, Stephanie, for the $1.99.
I won't work, but I will answer questions.
Again, now me, I unplug, and you know, she knows that if the house is burning down, which the house best be burning down, she contacts Mr. E, and Mr. E goes, okay, you got to come back to reality.
But I keep an eye on things.
You know, but you know, at the same time, me, I have to take this one day. Okay. And that means no Facebook, no email, no social peopling at all. And that is my one day. Other than that,
guys, the only things I can't do on Sundays and I won't do is if you have a question, why haven't you gotten your box yet? Why haven't you gotten this yet? I won't, because I can't. And I'm not going to bother Nick's.
I'm the horse. Yep. You want to know where stuff's at? Okay, you got 2 horses sitting right here.
You gotta wait until Tuesday to find out.
You don't know.
But if you have anything else to ask, no, just go ahead and message me.
Yeah. But
I can't.
You know, anyway, as for me, you know, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to keep my sanity. And, you know, sometimes too much of a good thing is bad for you. And I eat, sleep, and breathe this monster as it is. So, you know, I literally sleep in this chair. I close my eyes to this, and I open my eyes to this. So, you know.
Catherine, I can see you coming to Mississippi to bop me in the nose with a newspaper.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I sure am. But anyway, guys. Please, you know, pay it forward this week. All right. It don't cost money to pay it forward. An act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. Please have a little extra patience during the holiday season. There's going to be some crazy Karens out there. You know, and yes, I meant that for what it's worth. Okay. So, you know, sidestep them. Okay. Don't engage. All right. That doesn't never make the problem better. It just escalates it. Be the one that de-escalates it and walk away. You know, because the poor girl that is going to be trying to break you up, okay, is just doing her job.
Yep.
And so we love you guys. And as I try to say and look cool doing it, I will catch you guys on the flip side. And
good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.